Pronto.
So, boys, what are we thinking today?
So,
I'm thinking about water and how much of it there is.
Think about the One Piece and if it's real.
It's not.
Well, the One Piece doesn't exist in this. So,
I see.
stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
No.
However, the paradise plants do exist.
The OP may
It's
not,
crazy that they
but the
didn't-
PP does.
It's crazy that they don't reference the paradise plants in the main series.
Oh, it's long lost, long forgotten about since.
Forgotten
Now
lore,
we're gonna
yeah.
make sure that they spread throughout the world.
Yeah, well, it'll be so normal since all the islands will just have lush greenery on them. It's
Yeah,
because
nobody
of
even
those,
talks
but
about
it's
it.
like
'Cause
nobody
it's
even
just
thinks
normal.
about it. Yeah,
I'm gonna write as many books as possible about it and make sure that
I'm gonna burn
all
all of them.
I'm gonna give a copy to every individual.
Every time you give books to a village, their village burns down.
No!
That's what Blackwell's been doing.
We're gonna kill him.
He's just following us around, making sure that nobody reads my book.
I don't really like the tomato bread that much.
I like it. I just think that this time it wasn't as good.
Well, yeah, he forgot to toast the bread,
Yeah.
but I just, I just don't like tomatoes, so this is, tomatoes on bread.
Hey, Tyler,
Check this out.
what's your favorite fruit?
Whoa.
It's my gump.
It's a tomato. That's the Doug thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't really eat fruits, so I'm gonna say an apple.
So boring.
What is that?
It's a gump.
Yeah,
Well,
dude.
This is a gump, and this is a gump, and they're chewy things to chew on with your hands. I want to eat them so bad.
Dude,
Have
they
you
look
tried?
They're the perfect texture. They're like exactly the texture of the Shakalicious gummies, or like quite similar to the like the Scooby-Doo gummies.
Oh,
They're like that.
you should really just
Have you
bite
tried eating it?
What, Jordan?
it. You should just try biting it right now.
No. Ah. Oh, I want to bite it so bad.
Just imagine how satisfying it would be to snap through it.
And then all the interior goo spills out. Ugh.
Yeah, you just
and then I'm poisoned and I have to go to call poison control. What, Jordan?
That'd be a little funny.
No.
It would be a little funny.
No.
Not a lot funny, just a little.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get more pizza while we're waiting.
Okay. Okay.
Pizza.
Pizza.
There's no such thing as more pizza.
When he gets back, we'll do the recap, and then we'll stall a little bit longer, I guess.
I forgot to post some art I got.
Oh no.
Probably can't show it on stream.
I've
No, you
been
cannot.
replaced.
What do you mean you've been
What?
replaced?
Got new art commissioned of loot.
No, of my aura.
It's like NSFW loot art.
NSFW loot.
Let's
It is
go.
NSFW lewd art. Putting it in the NSFW channel on the green room.
Oh, my package shipped. Let's go.
I forgot that there even was a channel for that.
It's not important. You don't gotta go in there. It's fine.
I don't really want to.
Oi, kagete.
Oi, kagete. Kagete, yeah, you're right. Oi, kagete. Oi, kagete. Oh, Jerry's listening to stream. Jerry, can you give me an idea of an ETA? I can do the recap without you, but I would really like everybody to be here for the first segment that I have plotted, if possible. Not required, but would be nice. He's passing the place that is a doxing of our never heard of that town. Must be I guess I don't know. Must be somewhere. Anyway. Okay, so we'll do wait, is Tyler not back?
No.
Okay. When Tyler gets back, we'll do the it's too late. It's already sealed. When Tyler gets back, we'll do the recap, and then we can stall for like a couple more minutes. Jarrett should be nearish by then. Take your time though, no rush, Jerry. I'm not too pressed. As is tradition, I am stressed about not having enough content, so take your time.
So the longer we don't play, the better.
But no, yeah, we'll run the recap once Tyler gets back, and then we should have not too long to wait after that.
Dude, it's epic because tomorrow we're gonna have my session 0 too.
That's true. That's true. Tyler's gonna be there for it. It's gonna be awesome.
Mm-hmm. What?
And Jarrett will definitely remember to be there tomorrow, despite you, because you reminded him and posted 3 different times about when the session's gonna be. He'll remember and he'll be there. Okay, Tyler, you're back. Yay. Let's do recap. So session 5, huh?
Yeah.
Was exciting. The party was engaged by an annoyed Marine Commodore, and immediately recognized the power disparity. Mid-combat,
Yeah,
Wesley... Oh, no, please go ahead.
I was gonna say, Luke got fucked up, dude.
Mm-hmm. She's
No.
strong. She big strong. Mid-combat, Wesley and the Deadman Pirates lend a hand before seeing the woman who has been relentlessly hunting them, and then they flee with Commodore Preska in pursuit. The combat switches on a dime from extreme difficulty to cakewalk before Netto shows up and flips it again with a crew of uneasy wharfmen. After a long fight, Port Overseer Gellin breaks it up. After removing Netto from the equation, he offers Harland his job back as well as a promotion. And he took it, and that's why he's not here.
He's currently discussing the...
Yeah. He's like signing paperwork. The party took some time to figure out their interior layout of the prized bandit and spent their berries on keeping her stocked. Excuse me.
Oh no,
What?
my homework, but it didn't do.
Bro's got homework.
Yeah, you gave it to me.
What was your homework?
What a shopping list.
Oh, yeah. Well, you didn't get anything if you didn't do your homework. A craftsman at port warns you of the Blackwall pirates and their exploits in the surrounding seas, naming several of the affected islands. One of the names he mentions is Sherdovia, Lut's home. On your way there, you discover... What's up?
We just can't afford to go there.
It's just too expensive to go there.
Yeah.
On your way there, you discover that your ship held a little secret. The lobster figurehead can descend into the water to serve as a small rowboat. Racing off to Sherdovia, the Paradise Pirates find a destroyed town and defeated people. Lut's mother, Mardarine, tells you the Blackwall Pirates said they were taking their riches to a place called Kevlar. She also tells you that Lut's father, Bartholo, was apparently slain in the attack. Your crew sets out north to Kevlar. I've got the taste of the chemically gump in my mouth.
No.
The gump gump. Boom, doom.
If you found one in the middle of the woods, would it be a forest gum?
Sure. Is this loading for you? Or are you guys? Oh, there it is. It took a while to load.
Gumpening.
Whoa, there's like...
There's
mist and
clouds.
stuff.
Yeah, there's sea spray. It's friggin' epic.
How'd you do that?
This is cool.
It's an effect. I don't know. There's an effect button. This
Oh, in
magic
Foundry?
wand. Yeah, effect
Oh, man, I'm
controls.
gonna have to update Foundry.
And it's like particle effects and animation effects and stuff. There's not that many, but the clouds are nice.
It's more than I have.
Yeah. There's like spiders and bats and clouds and rain and like autumn leaves. Let
The
me-
Halloween filter.
Yeah, basically. Let me do something real quick, like... Copy link. I'm gonna text my friend Vincenzo.
Shinzo.
If he wants to fill in for someone.
Your home, your new home at least. The prized bandit. We have Alin Burke. What are your roles? Who's navigator? Is Loot navigator?
Kinda. Cartographer. Oh no.
What was that?
Luna.
Kicker, like a football.
Just punt
Mhm.
across the room.
Across the room. Splat on the wall.
Luna, not get off. Luna.
Let's put on open ocean here now.
No.
How did Alan get a dog on the boat?
Oh, you guys should get a dog for the boat.
That would be pretty sick.
You need a mascot character like Chopper. Or like Ruck.
I mean, it's just gonna have to come naturally, right? It's good, like we can't go out and buy a dog.
We'll get a fifth player, and
Just
he'll be
fucking
and he'll be
dog.
just, well, no, he'll be like a mascot, like a cute mascot
Ugh.
character.
I mean, that's what Harland is, right?
He's the big teddy bear.
What's gonna be a mascot player?
We need a 5th player to just be like a mascot like Chopper.
Luna.
Your dog is gonna play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
We were saying that we should get a dog for the boat.
That'd be cool. I don't know if anybody would want to take on the role of pet.
No, Chopper's not a pet. If you got a dog, it wouldn't be a player character. Excuse me.
Excused.
And now we
I bet you
wait.
probably can get Jim to be a pet.
Jim? Jim's a pet in the other game. Calidus is like a pet.
That's true.
I'm just gonna straight up gump it. Meetings suck.
Meetings?
Did you find out how far Jarrett is?
He said like 5-ish, 10-ish minutes ago that he was passing through the M place. I don't know, I'd never heard of it. And if I had, I'm streaming, so I wouldn't want to necessarily say it aloud.
A McDonald's place.
The McDonald's play place, that's right.
He's passing through the play place.
No.
Yeah, he is committed to hit and run. Vehicular manslaughter.
Do I got permission to go refill my water real quick?
Yep.
No.
What?
Jarrett just joined.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Right on time.
It was sooner than I thought, actually, so.
Oh.
He's got
Woke up.
whiskey. With some whiskey stones. How was your trip, pal?
It was fine. I was coming back from Crystal Lake when I saw the message, so my bad.
That's alright.
I heard the whole recap and stuff.
Alright. Alright. Then we will get right into it, shall we? Jordan, did you want to get water? Are you going to be quick? You're quick.
Yeah, I'll be like 30 seconds.
Get your water.
I'm gonna count.
See, I really need water too, but I don't have the ability.
Okay, I'm back. We can go.
Okay. Aboard the prized bandit. Night rolls over your new ship. It's not the first night you've spent together or aboard the bandit, but it's the first you've all felt a degree of comfort aboard her, like she might actually be starting to feel like a place to call home.
Whoa.
Nighttime.
Whoa. Spooky.
Is there a link somewhere in this Discord to the game?
Yes, it's in announcements channel.
Okay.
Wait, hold on, I gotta switch it back before he gets here. Ah, he's here.
He's made it.
Are you loaded in?
Yep.
Night falls over your ship.
Wow.
Wow. As each of you close your eyes in your hammocks, swaying with the ocean, you doze off into a slumber. Everyone, I would like you to roll a d20 with no modifiers. One at a time, actually. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Casur, go ahead. Roll a raw d20.
Excellent. I
Wow.
die in my
Right
sleep.
off bat, Casur, you are having just the absolute worst nightmare you could imagine right now. Could you describe your dream to us? What's happening in your nightmare?
Oh,
Anything,
God.
any relevance to your current events or anything else? Just Casur being Casur. Please tell us about what's going on in your head.
Oh man, I wish I didn't go first.
Mm-hmm.
I think Casur's nightmare is not necessarily super like clear. It's kind of more nebulous and just sort of stresses of what's coming next in general, kind of being like, you know how you might wake up and like you see like pieces of the dream that you had before.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of like little bits and pieces of things that could go wrong, but there's just so many of them that it just piles up.
Just piles and
Like,
piles of all the potential things that could happen, all your new responsibilities.
Maybe the boat springs a leak, maybe we're being tracked, maybe we find a lead that goes not even just nowhere but somewhere exceptionally dangerous. Maybe none of it's worth it in the end anyway, and we just wasted our lives doing this. Maybe we immediately get captured.
In this nightmare, you do get captured. Perhaps we'll go with that. All of these nebulous ideas floating around, and you sort of kind of rolling around in your bed. Your mind sort of latches onto one of you and your crew getting captured, and it's your fault. You led everyone astray. And you can see everyone, all of your new friends, Lute and Alin and Harland, they've been captured. And they're going to be killed because of you. And it's your fault. And it's a hard reminder for you to take this responsibility of now not just needing to care about your own life, but also the lives of others that rely on you. And who would like to have a dream next?
I don't think anyone wants to have a dream.
I guess I'll do it. I'll
Lute,
do it.
you have disadvantage. As you have...
Can I also have a
hmm?
-10?
No.
Okay.
You have disadvantage as you have just basically just received news that your father was killed. Generally, despite that, you've got kind of not a good mind, but you're keeping calm and you're keeping kind of a steady-ish level head about it.
It's probably more of like a determination factor to be like, just to not lose my mind and to make sure that, like, basically the man who gave me everything that I have is like, to make sure he's properly avenged, I'd say. Something probably along those lines, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you know, with a 10, you don't really have. You don't really have that much dream wise. It's kind of a dreamless night, but you've got a determination to you. Who's up next?
I could give it a go.
Give it a whirl. Show these people what actually a dream is like. Oh.
Okay, that's.
Why am I zoomed into him now?
Why did it zoom me?
I don't know, punch zoom to the grave.
I hit the D20 in the bottom right, and then okay, there we go.
Ooh.
Harland, you've got a pretty good dream. What's your dream like? What are you dreaming about?
Harland,
His new
with
job.
the honestly, with the recent upsets in Harland's life, starting this new path, his dream is conflicted, but in a good way. It's maybe he's dreaming about the single most ideal situation he could be in. He's walking to and fro on a large dock. People are coming up to him, asking him various questions. He's having a fantastic day. He knows all of the answers immediately. Looking off into the dock, he sees the prized bandit, and he sees his new friends on shore, unloading and offloading different goods. The clipboard in his hand is totally full, and it's all tallied correctly, and it makes perfect sense, and he's very happy that he doesn't have to go in and adjust any figures. The people at his job know that he's about to leave and go embark on a new voyage, but he'll be back to pick up his responsibilities when he returns. It's basically, he's dreaming the best of both worlds. In his ideal life, he would be doing both things that he's currently doing. He would be doing his old job, but he also would be having this adventure with his friends, as only can be accomplished in a dream. There's not enough time in the day for it to actually happen. But he's the sun is shining on his fur, and he's living his best life.
What a
That's
lad.
that's a lovely dream. All right, Alan, give us a little roll here, huh?
Oof.
Alan, you know, on the scale of good to bad dreams, this is a bad dream, but it's not. It's by no means like a very bad dream or a nightmare. It's just maybe an unpleasant dream. What's going on in Alan's mind?
Probably reminiscing on his old friends and family and stuff, but also like very appreciative of the new like friends that he's found and the new life that he's started. But I would assume his past is probably dragging on him a lot.
Like what?
A little guilt, feeling like he's replaced his family. Little remorse, feeling like he could have done more to maybe try and protect them or prevent what happened to them. But in the end, he knows that there's not a whole lot he could have done in his state, but he just wishes he had tried.
All right. And with that, you rise for the morning.
I've slept in the crow's nest.
I don't know. Who cares?
That would be a pretty cool place to sleep.
It
if
would, dude.
very dangerous.
Well, I also have a giant hat that would literally just like cover me, though.
You keep a lookout for any other ships or anything?
Do I spot something?
Roll perception.
No.
No, you're not good at this job yet. And you're tired
getting
from.
there.
Well, actually, no. You had a pretty normal night. Yeah, you're just not really used to the crow's nest. Your other boat wasn't nearly as tall. Yeah, you have to kind of try to look around this front sail, and it's weird.
Why would they build it this way?
You all spend about 2 days sailing north from Shredovia, and you come to a decision. What you have to do is go further north up to Kevlar. There's two ways of going about that. One, there is going the west route back through Bulkhead Channel. Or you can go east along the outside of Kano through allegedly quite dangerous seas. Bulkhead will be certainly slower, but getting through there, you will need a pass. And this pass will, in the future, make it faster and safer to pass through. But right now, you will need a pass. You'll have to stop probably for a day in Bulkhead. Maybe Harland has some leverage there that can make it a little easier, maybe a little faster. But that's your option right now, is now that you really have no affiliation there, you can't kind of just keep going back and forth. You actually need to go the right way now. What are your thoughts?
What was the dangerous path again?
So Bulkhead Channel on the west is the safe path, which is made because on the east side of Kano, it is very dangerous, rough seas.
It would be technically faster that way, though.
It would be faster to go the east way, although, it's not necessarily just rough seas. Also, people that don't want to go through Bulkhead are going through there. There could be some dangerous people as well. There's a lot of possibilities. Maybe nothing. Maybe you'll be fine. But any future events of, going north and south, this is like the center of the sea, basically. So it might not even be the only time you ever have to go around that side if you don't get a pass. But we'll be faster.
Are we accurate on the overworld map?
Oh, let me switch to the overworld map here. What's up,
Sorry
Jarrett?
to keep interrupting you.
No, you're good. I assume we're all gathered in close proximity when we're talking about this, so we're all present.
Yes, yeah. We can assume that everyone is part of this conversation.
I'll also assume that everything you just said was kind of presented in a discussion manner, so we all know the two options.
Right. If anybody would know all of this information, it would be you. So you can be the one, Harlan, sort of presenting this, if you'd like.
So
you were going up to Kevlar there.
Having presented our two options, I think we should get the pass. I just think it's more of a safe route that we can use in the future and now. Does anyone have any other opinions?
No, that sounds good to me.
I suppose that would be fine.
Alan? Oh, sorry, not Alan. Yeah, Luke? Alan, I appreciate what you just said.
No problem, of course.
I just wanted to double check with all of us.
yeah, of course.
I think Lute fell asleep.
Lute. And I kick his chair.
Yes, that sounds good. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I know many people at.
Can you repeat? Sorry, it's Bulkhead Pass. Was it?
You'll be going through Bulkhead Channel, but you'll need to stop at
Bulkhead
Herport.
Channel.
Your home.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So
regardless of what job I am doing, I definitely know quite a few of the movers and shakers in Herport. I don't think it should take us more than a day of being in port to get our pass sorted out. I know we just basically supplied for our journey upon leaving, but did you guys have anything that perhaps we could pick up in Herport while we were here? Any additional goods or necessary items, loot, anything for your map making, Casur, anything for your growing, perhaps?
Do we have any? I didn't make sure to check. Do we have any life preservers or anything on board? Should get a few
Probably.
of them.
Yeah, I could say that you probably have that was probably equipped.
I grab the clipboard, clip to my waist, flip 3, 4, or 5 pages.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
How many do we have, though?
Enough for the crew.
Is it
plus 1 each for
necessary to be that
redundancies.
specific?
So we have 10
You have
flotation
10
devices.
life preservers? That seems like so
Well,
much.
One for each crew member, plus 1 for redundancies. Makes perfect sense.
What if the redundant one is what if there's a problem with it?
I
There's
really would appreciate 2 redundancies, yeah.
How did you get to 10?
Because there's 5 of us.
No, there's not.
Plus 1 for.
Oh, I'm counting you. Okay, there's 4 of us. We have 8 then. I looked in the call and I was like, oh, there's 5 of us here, of course. So we have 8 then. We've got 4 and then 4.
Okay.
But-
Casur, I do appreciate the way you think. We should probably get 4 more.
I'm just
Yeah, it
gonna
sounds
ask
good.
ChatGPT to make a shopping list for me.
Don't, bro. Please don't.
Alin, did you need fresh groceries? We have been
Oh
at sea
yeah,
for 2
but I
days.
didn't fill
He didn't
out
do his
the
homework.
list, so I have no idea what we need to get. So
It's all right. We don't need to worry about
That's
another
very unfortunate.
big
Alin.
ship buying session.
I think we should take a couple hours to just make sure your list is top
okay.
tier.
we could.
Yeah.
I mean, we could make the list together if you wanted to.
All right, I like fish,
Okay.
and I like.
Okay. We can catch.
Other-
Are you
I like
writing these down,
rice.
Alan?
We
Because
can.
I'm
We
not.
can. Hold on, I'm about to. Hold on.
I like all kinds of fish, really.
Wait. Start over.
Salmon and tuna and,
Hold on.
Marlin,
Hold on.
big
I don't-
fan.
Okay.
Multiple kinds of rice,
I
seasonings
think.
would be good.
Fish.
How
yes,
good are you
okay.
with sauces?
I can make some if you give me the ingredients.
I'd like a full flavor profile, perhaps 5 different sauces for each occasion. A sweet,
Okay.
a
He's a
savory,
sauce guy.
another savory, a sweet, and finally another savory if possible.
Harland gets
please.
one
I'll
of
s- I'll
every
see
sauce
what I
packet whenever he goes to like a fast food place, and he keeps them. He takes them with him.
Yeah. He's got a sauce packet pouch
Mhm.
with QBB
Yep,
sauce in it.
Okay,
I'll see
I'm
what I
going
can
to reactivate the bandit. Apologies. It's just that's the only way to move my other my stream screen over. So if you want to look at the map, you can, but I just have to do that. So. Okay, are we? We're locked in. We're going. Moving
Yes.
on. Okay. So
Herport bound.
as you all are sort of finalizing this decision on the deck, you hear a shrill caw of a seabird ring out over the open seas. Looking around, you can see this large white seabird sort of loudly cawing and approaching your ship. Ah! Ah! That was me. Smiley face.
I thought it was a real secret.
It draws near and eventually sits itself on the port side rail of your ship.
We found our mascot.
This bird-
That thing's kind of funny.
This bird is wearing a small front satchel with a slot seemingly for coin, a side bag with what appears to be a rolled up newspaper, and a white captain's hat that reads news across the front.
Oh, we've got news.
I think this bird has something to share with us.
You would each, all of you, well, actually probably not Alan, but the rest of you would probably be familiar with, this is a news coup. These are birds that fly across the sea delivering news. Just weekly newspapers, basically, that keep sailors up to date on what's happening in the world.
I go to take a newspaper without giving it coin.
And it backs at you.
Ow, shit.
Take one
Alan,
one damage.
you have to tip the bird.
Oh, okay, I guess. I give the bird my money.
How much?
Yeah, how much do I give it?
Well, it all depends on how good of a job the bird did, Alan.
Well, it hurt my hand, so I'm only going to give it 1 coin.
If you look into, you can like sort of peer into the pouch. It appears there is a handful of like 500 berry bills kind of tucked into the pouch, which is about $5.
Holy shit.
You got a 500 berry bill, Alan.
I have a lot
Bro
of
is broke.
20s. I have
You
a lot of
Alan, you have no money.
I have a lot of 50s. Yeah, wait, what happened to all my money?
I think you put all of it into the
Oh,
ship.
it's
if
all
you
in the
remember,
boat.
yeah, there's a
That's
ship
right.
inventory.
Well, you could go down and grab from the ship.
Here, let me put
think the
this
Don't
here.
you have
Is it-
enough money? You probably have money on you, don't you, Harland? Why don't you just buy it?
I've put a
This
ship
is your
icon
first
you can open
experience with a
if you
news
don't want
coup.
to open the side screen.
You know, everyone's first experience with a news coup, they have to pay for it themselves. I don't make the rules.
I feel
Right,
like-
Casur? And I call
Did
out to
I,
Casur, wherever he may be.
Could
Ricardo,
you?
yes.
Could you
What? Well, yeah.
Right. Your first news coup, you know, you've got to pay for it yourself. So Alan's got to figure this one out.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
I mean, if Alan is paying, his money is coming out of the ship. He doesn't have his own money.
Could you just lend me $500, please? Or 500 berries.
I
Just go get some
in
out
my
of the
other satchel.
thing.
Oh, it's so far away.
As soon as Alan
Casur's like,
leaves, I'm gonna pull out a 5 and I'm gonna pay the
Okay.
pay the bird and take the newspaper.
Despite
And it
not
sort of flaps its
having-
wing. And you
Sorry.
grab the roll of newspaper. What's up?
Despite like not being able to see his eyes, Caster's like visibly quite tired lately.
Bad night.
So you might not be able to see it because he's up in the crow's nest. But Lute is probably just like hiding out and very, very distracted.
Are you staying in the crow's nest at all times? Just because your token is up there, you know? You don't have to be up there, but should I assume that you're up there anyway?
For now, yeah,
Usually?
you probably
Okay.
should.
You guys are free to move around on this ship with your tokens.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so it's,
Harlan's gonna,
yeah, Harland, you've got a rolled up newspaper.
Harlan's gonna hit the elderly man at the breakfast table and he's gonna like flip out the newspaper, you know?
Tuck up your glasses.
What do we got?
Okay, so.
Sudoku crossword.
He goes right for the Sudoku first. So let's take a second.
Let me pull this up real quick. I will show you and you. Owner, sure. Does that show for you, Jarrett?
Newspaper for 2226.
I don't know. I'll like look and see if anyone's listening. Is Alan back?
Alan's back.
Is the bird
We-
still
we-
there?
Yes. We will
Alan.
assume that all of you can hear this, even if you're maybe a little bit further away.
Gotcha.
You know, I'll
Well,
get the-
Harland, you bought one anyways? Why did you make me even go down there?
And it flies up and,
That's
and soars off.
I actually
Well-
fooled you, Alan. The thing they say about news coups about, you know, you having to pay for your first one, that's not true. What actually happens is your first news coup, someone else pays for it when you're not around and fools you. So that's
The classic.
what they got. Now, listen up.
Did this open for other people or just for Jarrett?
Just for him.
Okay, good. That's what I want.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
what I
see
would
it.
prefer. I like it if he reads it.
Attacks at Peregrine and his port. Reports have come in that a brawl has broken out in the unaffiliated city Peregrine between up-and-coming pirates and Captain Kuda Nash of the 80th Marine Branch. This group of criminals took down an entire platoon of Marines, including 2 commanders, before pushing Captain Nash from a tower high above the city. Does that sound familiar, Alan?
Yeah, I did that.
If not for the dense greenery below, the captain's fall would have meant certain death. Oh, good on Captain Nash, I guess. Instead, he suffered grievous injuries and has been taken temporarily out of commission and
Wait, he's
hospitalized.
not dead?
It appears not. The greenery must have cushioned his fall.
Apparently, the glass and the metal bars cushioned it too.
He suffered grievous
Someone's looking out
injuries.
for- Someone's looking out for
Like
Captain
he's
Nash.
not okay.
That's bullshit. How did he survive that? That tower was above the clouds.
We're going to
I
have
was
to
a
hunt
bit
him
out of it at
down
that
and
point,
finish
but-
the job.
We have to kill him.
Take your word for it. The criminal group that did this was also said to have been riling up citizens in the city to throw out the Marines during their peaceful occupation. That wasn't the case. This is a bit of an exaggeration. An eyewitness claims a former city official named Casur Greine, hey, leads this insurrection and dubbed his pirating group the Paradise Pirates. You got that right? These Paradise Pirates were also seen harboring an escaped prisoner, clearly branded with a prisoner's mark on his neck. Alan, that up. Peregrine was only the first stop on the Paradise Pirates' reckless journey to deface the law. Shortly after fleeing Peregrine, these same men assisted Captain Wesley of the Dead Men Pirates, defeating and escaping the grasp of Marine Commodore Preska's team in his port. Wow, these guys are really up on their recent news.
This was
After
a little
brutally
over a
murdering-
week ago by this point, by the way.
Oh,
This was like
okay.
8 days ago.
I thought it was like 2 days ago in my
Like
head or something.
like 3-4 days of sailing down and then back up. Probably closer to 6 days total, but
After brutally murdering several wharfmen, but that was not the case, of which one member of this crew, formerly considered co-workers, how would they possibly know that? Order. They too escaped his port in one of the Dead Men Pirates' ships. A clear alliance with a fearsome crew and brutal attacks on both civilians and Marines make a clear sign to be warned of. Captain Casur, the Paradise Pirates. Wow. Quite well written, honestly, but some of these
Thank
leaps in logic, I don't know. Casur, what make you of this?
Sorry, make of what?
They consider us a fearsome crew who murders and steals with abandon, it seems. We were painted in quite the poor light in this article.
I mean, we kind of did do that, right?
We didn't murder. Well,
Pretty
I
sure I
actually
lit a few
tried
people
to.
on fire.
Maybe that did happen. Is it
Alan.
dead?
Alan, I think I've got some corrosives in my room. If you want to take care of that tattoo.
You want me
Harland.
to use acid to burn my tattoo off?
Well, no, corrosives. They're bases.
Harland, flipping the next page, a sheet falls out.
Quick classes adjust.
Whoa.
Oh, would you look at that? I kind of like hold it up to the light, kind of admire it for a second. You'll love one.
This should now all be in your items list in the sidebar if you want to pull it up for longer. In the bounty
Can I
posters
open
folder.
the image? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, right click again.
I kind of like
Wow.
hold it up between two hands and flip it around so it faces you guys.
Whoa.
Oh, fantastic.
You're wanted, Captain.
Great. I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just what you wanted.
Just
I'm gonna
wanted
click this
some
again just for
plants.
stream, but it's gonna have to pull it up for everybody. Wow,
I
yay.
know that I'm quite new to this whole pirating business, but isn't this a sign of professionalism in our new line of work, huh? You're wanted, Casur. A wonderful wanted poster to go with it. We'll have to get a frame at Herport.
I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea.
Oh, come on. I kind of I hold it up and I point it at the crow's nest. Alan, doesn't Casur look... sorry, not Alan. Loot, doesn't Alan... Jesus Christ.
He's having a stroke.
Loot, doesn't Casur look
Where's my
great?
cursor? Why is my cursor invisible?
Yeah, Casur is, he's, quite the charming fellow, yep. That's, our Captain Casur, yep.
Everyone's a little off.
I look at Alan. Alan, everyone's a little off.
I don't know what the problem is. It's kind of weird.
Well, I mean, I think we know what Loot's problem is. I mean, his
I guess,
dad just died, but
mine did too not so long ago. You see me stop crying about it.
oh, I kind of I offer like an arms wide pose, like a hug. Did you need?
Yeah, I think I do actually.
Oh, come here, Alan.
He's a big teddy bear.
I am actually going to cry about it.
I actually do want to cry.
I pick him up with a big hug. It's all right, Alan. Now, why don't we go burn that off your neck?
Well,
Come on, huh?
All right, I'll get the corrosives.
Is this
Don't
going
worry,
to
Casur's great with his plants. If he just treats your neck like a plant, it'll be fine.
Oh no, I can't use these on plants. It damages them too badly.
But how it's a branding. It's not a tattoo. Is it even going to help? I don't.
Oh, that'll actually make it easier.
Wait, is it a branding or is it a tattoo?
It's a branding.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, if it's a branding, we just have to scar the area. We don't have
I
to actually
don't-
do it again.
Hey, friendly guy.
Jump scare.
This is what Harlan sees looking right down as he's grabbing Alan in a hug.
This is just the campaign where we torture Alan repeatedly.
It's not as bad as being in the slave camp still.
It's probably nice to have some real friends.
So it's such a checkmate to anything bad that happens ever. At least he's not as bad as the slave camps.
That's why he's smiling.
Oh, our boat is sinking and we're about to lose everything. At least I'm not a slave.
At least
Oh, what's that?
not in the
You
slave
just,
camp.
your dad died and you just watched your mother get buried in front of you? Hey, at least it's not as bad as those slave camps. Am I right, fellas? Hey, yo, dad me up.
Alan's being kind of ineffectual about Lute's current situation. He's trying to be the sad guy. It's kind of awkward.
He's up in the crow's nest. We're gonna climb up there.
I don't think it. I literally don't think it would support me if I tried to get up there.
I feel like it would be.
There's-
It probably
there's
would.
This weird puddle under the crow's nest.
Maybe when I was up
Clean that
there. Yeah.
Something's dripping.
You're a
Is it-
wharf man. You've been up
is it
these up the
clear or
rigging
yellow?
plenty of times before, actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's clear.
Okay. Do we have towels or any rags or
What is?
anything?
I'm sorry. What is happening?
Burning his neck.
Oh, is this happening actually?
No.
I made a joke about there being a puddle under the crow's nest. Because,
Yeah.
it's crying.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought he was peeing.
I mean, if he stays up there for too long, he's gonna have to.
He already does, bro. He pees over the side.
That's why.
Imagine
you
how
get the-
freeing that would feel.
Honestly, it'd probably feel actually amazing.
Just up in the crow's nest like this. Just
Until you realize you're just pissing all over the deck.
And it's just it turns into mist and just it just rains down below you. The
Yeah,
wind
Harlan's
is whipping
gonna
it around.
Like,
Harlan's
short
gonna
words of
settle
rain,
down with
guys.
the rest of the newspaper, and he's gonna start Sudoku, and then just kind of look up. Oh, it's raining.
No, it's not
Little
anymore.
mist.
That smells like. It smells like asparagus.
Little sea mist.
Sea mist, as they
Salty.
call it.
What are you doing up there? Yeah, just a random reminder to loot, since it's your map. You are, just a reminder, you are always allowed to draw and write on that other map. Does not matter right now, but I had like a little thing on my notes to remind you of that.
Jeez, a reminder.
Okay, so we are going through Bulkhead, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, so Bulkhead takes you up to Herport. And actually, let me send this to Jarrett. He's got more reading work to do. Let's see. This is you would be knowledgeable of all of these passes and their prices, and what they're for. So yeah, you are pulling into Herport. You need a pass for your ship. You just kind of gotta decide which one you want.
What is Kano?
Kano is the whole continent that Herport and
Okay.
Hisport and Bulkhead are on.
Now that we have a bounty, do you think that they'll notice us if we go through Bulkhead?
Not if I
know.
go in disguise.
What about the boat? The boat was in the paper.
Holy! He's a different guy.
There's like extreme, like exhaustion rings under my eyes.
Luke doesn't have his hat on.
Captain.
Let's fix that.
It's like that one comic book meme where it's like the guy pulls off the mask and it's like, let's put that back on.
You've not been sleeping well, Captain.
What do you mean?
You look a bit tired.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I will never ask again.
I appreciate that.
But yeah,
As I'm walking towards the stairs, I like turn too early and just like clothesline myself against the railing. Sorry.
looking back at the newspaper, it doesn't specifically say that our boat is named the Prized Bandit. It wasn't mentioned, so at least for now, we should be all right.
Also, you know that there are plenty of pirates moving through his port and her port all the time anyway. Most, maybe not most, but many of them have bounties. It's a little more dangerous for them, but his port and her port are kind of like common ground, kind of like a safe space for Marines and pirates. You know, I said this last session, or maybe 2 sessions ago, but you know, some Marines might pursue you, but it's just kind of, a lot of the times it's not worth the risk of more pirates jumping in than you are expecting, or for pirates, maybe more Marines jumping in than you're expecting, so they kind of stay out of each other's hair unless they really have a target, like with the Dead Man pirates when Presca was hunting him.
So, when we get to the pass, there are multiple pass options that could apply to us.
Just double checking. What is our ship total? If anyone's looking at that screen, of how much do we contribute to the ship's coffers?
The ship currently has
2.17 mil.
2.17 mil.
Oh, we're fine. There is the standard traveler's pass, which would allow us passage through the bulkhead channel for a whole year, but we may also want to get the merchant's pass, which would allow us to sell goods anywhere on Kano. What, Kano? Kano? What is it again? Kano.
I mean, we are selling goods, right?
True, yeah.
Like, we're technically merchants.
Well, not
So,
yet. You haven't sold any goods yet.
You don't have to sell to be a merchant.
Yeah. You're just like saying that you're merchants.
You just have to like offer to sell.
Yeah.
You bought a bunch of stuff to sell and then left, and then
Yeah, like we're merchants now.
Yeah. And then you're
You
gonna come
wouldn't
back
say
to
me
the
that, like-
you're gonna come back to the same place and
You
just sell all
wouldn't
the
say
stuff
that the
back.
traveling caravan on their first journey isn't a merchant caravan. Because
there is
you guys haven't sold anything yet. You're not merchants.
there is also I mean, perhaps something to consider. I could maybe get us a pass that is normally purchased by the Marines or the government, but it's not guaranteed that that is something that we could acquire. I suppose it could be useful down the line if we were wanting to present ourselves as something else, but that would imply a whole host of other disguises we'd have to come up with. We'd have to perhaps hide all the regalia on the ship. Anything that could point us out as obviously pirates. But I mean, if that was something you guys found interesting, the
Is that
Marine
passing
Pass.
goods?
Well, the Marine Pass is generally presented by any West Blue Marine vessels. And if I could acquire one, it could allow us to present ourselves as perhaps more official than we actually are for any future needs. But again, it would require a pretty decent consideration. We'd have to get, I wouldn't even know, perhaps even Marine uniforms to keep on board to keep up our ruse if we ever wanted to use said pass. But it is an option, the pass that I know of.
All right, let's get both of them.
Both of what?
The passes.
So, there are. So the Traveler's Pass, I think it was pushing like 300,000 berries the last time I knew. It would allow us to move north and south through Bulkhead Channel. Then there's the Merchant Pass for another 200k berries, which gives us a
I would like to
merchant
specify.
license.
You do not need more than one pass. If you are a merchant, you only need the merchant's pass. If you are just a traveler, you only need the traveler's pass.
Let me clarify. So we only need one of either of those passes. Just letting you know. So we could just get the merchant's pass.
Oh well, I mean, let's get the pass and then also the Marine pass.
You know, I could make an effort to try to get us a Marine pass. I'll have to talk to. I think I know who I could talk to, but again, it's not a sure thing. But yeah, I could try.
And then we can use it if we ever need it.
True. There is, perhaps, and I pull out my old employee bulkhead pass, which is expired as of my leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, I mean, again, this is something perhaps I could get renewed, depending on who I talk to. But I guess we'll just have to see when we get there who's available for me to speak to. All right, then I guess I know which passes that we'll try to get. Let me make some notes here, and I guess Harland will kind of settle in and start thinking of who he needs to talk to and gathering up the berries from the ship ship coffers for what he needs to grab and whatnot. And...
That
Also, I think it's
Anything
worth
else?
mentioning, it didn't come up, but each of these passes expire. The Traveler's Pass is more expensive than the Merchant's Pass, but lasts for longer. So, for a year's worth of the Merchant's Pass, it is more expensive. For the same amount of time, it's more expensive, basically. The Traveler's Pass is a year, the Merchant's Pass is 6 months.
anyone else having a moment?
Alan,
No. Huh.
you are now.
Okay.
What are you cooking?
Do we have ingredients?
Sure.
We've got like basic stuff, just nothing extravagant, I guess.
Mm.
Mm.
Hmm.
We need the Allen cookbook.
Yeah.
See, simple. I make marry me chicken.
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm listening. I'll be right back.
Okay, tell me about your chicken. Did you just Google a
Sure.
recipe?
I did.
Tell me about the refrigeration process for the chicken.
So it's got. What do you mean the refrigeration process? You stick it in the refrigerator. Wait. Do we have a refrigerator? How does our ship work with?
You do have a fridge.
Okay.
You have a refrigerator.
So it's good.
You're taking chicken out of a barrel. You're like, what do you mean? We have the fridge. That's not a.
Looks down at the barrel.
It's a green chicken. Oh no.
It's
Jordan,
just like
just
pan cooked chicken in a sauce made
your name
from
was
heavy
purple for a second.
cream, sun-dried tomatoes, chili flakes, oregano, thyme, pepper. It's just pan-seared chicken with a sauce, basically.
Give me a survival check with advantage. Give me a cooking check.
Love
Actually,
it,
wait.
I'm
Do you
gonna
get
have to
what?
library
How does chef's tools work? Cook's tools, cook's utensils.
It's basically just a skill check with dex.
Oh,
I do
yeah.
that?
Click on your cook's utensils. Yeah, do that
Yeah.
with advantage, I suppose.
But we did it with my. Did we do it with my dex? Because my intelligence is dumb. I don't remember.
I don't remember. Did we?
Oh, I might have been wrong about dex. I don't
No,
remember.
no, you canceled it out. You canceled out my dumbness. That's right. You gave me a +1 at the end of it.
Oh, it's a good thing you got advantage. Well,
I wish I could see all the rolls and stuff. My chat's
can't
just
you?
like not updating.
You want to relog?
Wait, yeah, I was just gonna refresh.
A 15 for the food.
There we go. Now I see everything.
It's pretty great. It's pretty good food. You're pretty happy with it.
Tell it's rotten
Yeah.
chicken.
No, it's fresh chicken. You have a fridge. You have a small freezer and a small fridge. Well, you probably got a large fridge because you need to store a lot of
Got a
stuff.
chest freezer.
Yeah. White people in their second refrigerators.
So convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Loot will be taking out of his rations tonight.
Oh yeah.
I
You
forgot
guys
he's like
keep
a
forgetting.
vegetarian, isn't he? I'm
You're such a
sorry,
bad
Luke.
friend.
I forgot you are weird.
It's
You open the fridge, it's just all meat. You're like, I forgot when I was
We've
ordering.
got-
It's just so much meat.
I've got some extra sun-dried tomatoes if you wanted to eat.
Feeding him like an animal.
Here, I got some raw grains.
I'm not really sure what you eat.
What you people
Uncooked
eat.
oatmeal.
it's quite all right, Alan. No.
You can eat fish.
Just catch something.
We'll have fish for
Or
our
wait,
next meal.
that's pescatarian, I think. Wait, can you eat fish?
That's correct. Yes, I am a
Okay,
pescatarian.
he's not a
Oh,
real vegetarian. He's a fake one.
Okay.
You
So,
probably
next
could have
meal,
pan fried up a fish with him, with the chicken, like on the
Can
side.
we write that in? I mean,
Sure.
it'd have to be separate pans.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
cross-contamination.
You
We're definitely keeping fantasy food health and safety standards.
Yeah.
No cross contamination on the prize bandit.
Absolutely not. All right,
Should
so we
we
catch
store
up.
the
We
raw
catch
meat
up
on
like
the
a little
bottom
tuna.
Harland would be very strict about that.
We catch like a salmon or a tuna or something.
You're gonna
You're
catch.
storing chemicals on the top shelf.
Oh, you're gonna catch something.
catching.
You got cross contamination going on. You're catching something. Yeah, I mean you've got meat. You've probably got fish.
That's true.
Is a dolphin a
I
fish?
cook up a fish.
Did you just
Retcon.
use the same knife to butterfly the chicken as to fillet the fish
I've washed it. I've washed it.
with soap and hot water,
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
as you were?
This is my kitchen.
Harlan
Seems
goes
like a
back to
lot
his
of extra
Sudoku.
work for one knife. I mean, it's gonna cook off anyway.
Oh,
You.
Harlan.
Casur's just like sat at the table.
Give me an intelligence check.
Conscious.
You're breezing through the Sudoku. It was an easy one. It's a little disappointing.
All right, I make a match here. This square. All right, this. Easy 9. All right, excellent.
Make a match.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what he's making,
you know.
but
When
Did
you
you
when
do
you
the
look for
Wordle?
when you're doing Sudoku, you look for matching squares. You know, so like a 1 could go here, or a 1 could go here. You got a matching square there. You know,
We could do
I've
the
done some
Wordle.
Sudoku in my time. All right, all right. It's been a bit, but I get it.
hey, he's the one that rolled a 19. All right, guys, lay off.
Yeah, I'm fucking up here.
You're dumb there.
If you look closely, like I'm on like I'm only on like the medium Sudoku, but I'm really holding it over everyone.
I'm breezing through this.
After some time,
Just flipping back to answers.
What?
is it loading?
Yes.
99%.
There we go.
Whoa.
We get into
welcome home.
Herport.
We're back.
Let's pull
Oh,
up
this place
Go.
again.
this. Fishing
Alan,
village.
that's where we found you.
When I point at the warehouse.
Remember, Alan?
I don't.
When you were
like
just a
being
baby.
here.
When you were just a young, armless man.
Where we adopted you.
Or did you have like really shitty arms? I can't remember.
That's
I had
where
a
you were
shitty
born.
wooden arm.
That's when you had your peg arm.
Yeah, I don't want to be here.
I don't think any of us want to be here right now.
So, you are looking for the filing office. Yeah, you're just sort of. You don't have to walk around. It doesn't really matter, but you're sort of going through. Oh, he's running. Alan sprints off in front of you.
I do want to.
We got a runner.
Like, actually,
He
like, cut
runs
off.
right past all of the money.
What, Luke? Jordan?
Before we like set off, I'll be like, you all go on ahead. I'm gonna see if I can't find any information out about, well, those Blackwell pirates or something.
I'm gonna guard
Alright.
the boat.
Okay. Alan? Harland?
Doodle will hop off.
Sure.
Alan's gonna probably
Typically.
avoid leaving the boat.
Okay, I guess we're splitting up.
He just doesn't want
Harland
to be
will try to find the office. Well, not try to find. He knows where it is.
Yeah, you know exactly where it
Just
is.
go-
The office, Harland, is where's my cursor? Why is it not? There, it's down here. If you can see my light up.
It's over there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Harland, welcome back, bud. There's some wharfmen like.
Boys.
Hey.
Hey.
Harland's gonna like very like not get bogged down in conversation. He'll give a wave, but he's gonna keep walking.
Mhm.
Hello. Hey.
This is the door. If you do you see a door icon here? Click that.
Oh, I
you
do,
can
yeah.
clunk, you can open that. And I guess that's what we'll be doing here. You want to sign there? Oh, Harland. This is
Hello.
sort of an officer. You are familiar with. Let me remember his name here. Officer Massey. He was not an officer when you left.
Massey.
Give
What
me
are you
1
doing
second,
behind the
boys.
desk?
You wanna step outside? Oh yeah, no problem. And they file outside. Are you guys able to see what's happening right now since it's not where you are? Are you able to like?
Nope.
Okay.
I can see like a sliver of light.
Sorry, let me see if I can figure out how to open up all the lighting. How do I? If I if I turn off token vision, can you see everything?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I was gonna say, I believe also if you
There's nothing out of bounds. I don't care.
And I'm just making sure you're aware that that's a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I would
Because you have a-
like that. I like the background color. It's better than the black, I think. Okay. Harland. Well, back so soon, huh? You want your job after all.
Unfortunately, I've moved on to. Well, not unfortunately, I've moved on to bigger and better things.
Was it Massey?
Massey, yeah.
Massey, but it's interesting to see you behind a desk. When did this happen?
Well, I'm only behind this desk because you've moved on to bigger and better things, so I've got nothing but thanks for you. I'm very appreciative of you leaving, despite, of course, I do like you.
Of course, Massey, of course. It suits you. You've always been capable.
Tell me, what are we here for?
Well, hopefully just a run-of-the-mill exchange here. I am purchasing some passes for a new crew that I've joined.
Passes plural.
Passes, plural, perhaps. We're definitely looking into a merchant's pass, of course. Hopefully some trade goods getting around. Could be a new career that I found myself stepping into.
Are you merchants or pirates? I thought you were pirates. At least the paper this morning said you were.
Hey, in order to fund any expedition, some merchanting is required, Massey. So,
All right.
regardless of whatever
An
illicit
honest job.
activities that I find myself in, buying and selling is something that I'll always be comfortable with. But, regardless of that, I don't know if my second request could be accommodated by you, Massey. No hard feelings if it's not something that can be done, but, you wouldn't happen to have a spare marine pass lying around, would you?
You mind closing the door behind you, Harlan? Thank you.
Me running to the door when my girlfriend says to lock the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Harland.
Massey.
Harland, I just got this job. I can't be doing this.
Of course. Massey, I was just floating the idea if you had one ready to be filed, perhaps. And believe me, I more than anyone know how it is. The amount of passes that Neto would hand out or order to be handed out. I was just wondering if perhaps in all the kerfuffle an extra could be issued. But if it's not something you feel comfortable doing, I'm not here to throw a wrench into your new job.
You want to roll a persuasion check here?
Yeah, give it a go. Messy. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh.
This is spelling.
Messy.
Harland, if I'd been here for a few years by now, maybe I'd be a little more lenient. And I owe this job to you, but I also really need to keep this job.
Massey, no harm will come between us. I respect your decision. Thank you. All right, thank you for even considering it. Then just the merchant pass for today.
And he sort of roots around in a little drawer, pulls some paperwork out, slides it across to you. It's paperwork for merchant's pass. Like writing down your ship and your personnel and your stuff. He's like, and are you having your cargo checked here today?
I guess an above board thing. Do I know how easily could I mean, we don't really have anything on the ship really that would be a problem being checked.
Nothing suspicious, no. And not that much either. I mean, you bought a bunch of new stuff, but you're not really carrying any loot around or anything. You're kind of like a brand new house.
I'm loot.
You've got, your furniture, but kind of nothing, no personal items really. Nothing else.
Well, you are carrying loot around. What do you mean?
We got one loot.
True. Would I be concerned at all of them searching the ship and finding like Casur's like fruit or anything? And would that be a problem?
I mean, from what you know about you guys, well, I mean, you probably
with us.
It's on the
We
boat.
not?
I thought we left it. Didn't we leave it behind?
No, you took it, didn't you?
I
Did
thought
you
we left
leave it?
so that we could research.
Oh, maybe.
Ooh, I thought you were researching.
I sort of thought you took
It's
it.
been a while.
I thought you were keeping it on the ship. You were growing it
I
there.
thought we turned down the offer for them to research it because you didn't want to leave it.
I think that was a situation when I wasn't here. So whatever you guys say, do we have it or do we not have it?
I thought we had it, to be honest.
Look, I mean, if you get on the Grand Line and you're finding the other fruits, you're going to be a little annoyed that you don't have the one,
Do we need them all at once? Are they like the
I think you
dragon
need that. I think they're like the stones of power.
kind of thought we would just bring them back again.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess you bring them back. I guess it's for Peregrine. Look, I think everybody except for you was under the impression that it was on the ship, but if you think that it wasn't, then I guess it wasn't.
I mean,
you
I'll
would
go
be
with
the one.
consensus.
I mean, it would be your decision, though. It's your fruit.
Yeah, it is so.
It is your.
I mean, it's not
forger.
doing a whole lot here. I don't have a whole lot of research to do on it, just on the boat. I feel like I'd probably leave it behind if it's just my call.
Okay.
Okay,
Then let me hop into your
Does that change a
inventory.
plot point?
No, not at all. I just want to, so that this doesn't come up again, in Nolan's inventory on the fruit, I will rename it.
Tag that it.
Yeah.
Peregrine.
Okay. Okay.
All right, then in the moment, I will reply in the affirmative to Massey that yes, we do need our ship. What did he say? Check
Audited, basically.
search audited.
Checked, audited.
Yes, we will be doing that. Yes.
Okay, that should be probably about a day. Just sign here. Fill out these boxes here for what's on what we expect on your ship, how much you make, blah 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 blah, la 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 la. You know all of this. You've done this a million times.
Funny quirk about Harland is that he reaches out to go for the inkwell, and he just dips one of his super sharp claws in it, and that's what he normally writes with.
Is that what you were doing the Sudoku in?
Mm-hmm.
So
It's like hollowed out.
So
his,
kitty cat.
His claw.
Yeah, how it doesn't matter. But yeah, one of the claws is designated for his writing claw. It's his middle finger on his right hand or something. It's it's sharp, but it's a little dull, so it doesn't pierce the parchment. And he's
Put a little ballpoint in there.
Yeah.
yeah, that's on his other hand. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he dots his T's and jerks his eyes and all that.
Okay. He takes it, rifles through it. Okay, looks good to me. Tucks it away. And he hands you a folded sheet. This is your receipt. And you've got your pass inside. Have a lovely day, Harland.
You too, Massey.
Kashish.
Kashish.
Kashish. As I close the door behind me.
Yep.
Oh, these guys were going in, so I'll reopen the door.
Oh, sorry.
After you,
Sorry.
after you.
Sorry. Okay.
Let me get the door again. I'll get the door again. I'll step
No,
here and I'll
I
open.
got
I'll
it.
step into
Okay.
the office holding the. Oh no, I won't. Then I'll step back out. Then
Kashush.
after you.
This fucking guy.
I close the door on the second guy when he tries to go in.
Oh. All right. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were also going in.
Oh, were you with him?
In the meantime, Loot, what are you doing?
Hello. Well, I'm walking around the city, trying to listen in and see if anybody's got any information on these Blackwell pirates. And also more or less just trying to understand what's going on that we may have missed recently, that maybe wasn't in the paper. And of course, I'll also keep my eyes open for, if possible, people that look like pirates or Marines as well, and maybe talk to them and see if they have information on the Blackwell pirates. I'd probably stay away from the Marines if worst comes to worst.
Okay, so give me an
Kinda like
investigation
information
check,
scouting mission.
and
Sure.
before you roll that, be a little more specific. Like, what kind of a person are you kind of listening to, and more specifically for what? Like Blackwell information?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm
And you're
trying to
listening
figure out,
to pirates, wharfmen, or Marines here?
I mean, technically all of them, but if I had to be specific, I guess I would probably say, I mean, I wouldn't talk to them, but Marines would
Yeah.
probably have some pretty
You're-
adequate
okay.
information on it.
Okay. So you're listening, and you're kind of sneakily listening into Marine conversations, kind of around the city.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
go.
sure.
Mm-hmm. Need investigation?
Yes, sir.
You do that.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. You're kind of picking up little bits and pieces here and there, kind of wandering around. It's a little hard because you don't want to get too close to the Marines in particular. But you do hear word from a group of Marines that says something about Blackwell, last seen at the ports of Kevlar, and something in the same conversation, but you weren't quite clear on it. Something about Fogtown.
Okay. So it's kind
And
of
this is across multiple conversations. You're kind of hearing different things that all sound similar, like they're all pointing like this is like a general average of information that you've gathered.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is also it's kind of more or less what we've already suspected where
Yeah.
they're just at I'm sorry, you just said the name and it just slipped my mind.
Kevlar.
Kevlar. That's it. Yeah.
You've also from this the Fogtown thing, you heard someone, just one person in particular, seem unsure about it, but say that they heard that he was going to Fogtown.
Okay. Would I have heard anything about like how big the crew is, or if like the captain or has a devil fruit? I guess I would specifically be wondering about the captain, if he would have a devil fruit. If that's that information that would have been presented, that's fine too.
You are able to discern that Blackwell does have a devil fruit.
Okay.
It is not mentioned specifically what it is, but
just like, oh, he's a dangerous man. He does have
he's a devil fruit user. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. While you are out, while Harland is out at the ship, oh, I didn't mean to do that. A few wharfmen approach. Hey!
Huh? What?
Oh,
And they're
hello.
slamming on the hull of your ship. Hey!
What?
We gotta
go deal with.
we gotta audit you.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna come up
go
then.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they sort of they go around to the bridge and they climb up the gangway.
Why didn't you lower the shrimp for them?
I don't know how to do it.
It's very rude to our
I
guests.
forgot. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh, it's alright. I'll forgive you.
And
Back down.
these guys are just like rooting around on your ship, just like they've both got clipboards and they're writing things down and just like looking at every single item, crate, piece of storage, like checking in them.
They'll probably have questions about the refrigerator.
They get to Lucht's special box painted with the green stripe, and they crack that open, and they're looking inside, and they go in the fridge, and it's just all chicken. They're like, okay. They're like looking at making sure it's actually all chicken and not like mystery meat. Okay.
Mystery.
There's
call
fish
out,
in
they're
there,
like,
you said. We had
Sure,
some
chicken
fish.
and a little bit of fish, and they're like, none of this meat is mislabeled, right? You're sure this is all chicken and fish? A little bit of fish?
That's what it said when we bought it at the store, so I would hope that's what it is.
Still in its packaging.
And this is, you're not trying to pawn off any suspicious imported meats as chicken?
Does it look like any of those are special imported meats?
What about this one? And he points his pen at like a green chicken breast. What about that one?
Oh, that's probably bad. We should probably throw that away. Do you mind smelling it for me?
No, I think you're gonna smell it for us.
Okay, why would I do that for you? It's for me. It's to know if I'm going to be eating rotten chicken or not.
And they just, without replying, they just kind of walk away and start counting other things up. And this process takes maybe like, you guys don't really have that much stuff, so like 4 or 5 hours, just kind of going over everything, checking not even just your storage, but like the quality of your ship, your build, see if it needs repairs, see if it's safe. And,
And
well-
throws the green chicken breast overboard.
Just hit someone on the dock.
Start
Um,
another fight.
While this is happening, Lute and Harland are returning and meet up.
Loot.
Oh, hey, Harland, how, you got your job back or something, yes?
Yep. I'm gonna be staying here, so good luck.
Right, it's been nice traveling with you and everything. I hope you, have a wonderful stay here, Harland. You've been, awesome.
A pirate has approached you guys.
Can we hug goodbye or?
Hello, may we help you?
Were you gonna hug him?
Like while like Loot like turned to like ask that guy, Harlan didn't even look at the guy and he still got like his arms kind of wide. Like, are we not?
This guy is just
Of
like
course.
observing.
I guess I
yeah,
misunderstood our relationship.
Lute'll give Harland a little bit of a half-assed hug. Not because he doesn't like Harland, because he's more preoccupied with other things on his mind.
Wait, Harlan stay?
Oh, thanks for that, buddy.
Give you a big pat on the back.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, by the way. Hey, how's it going? How can we help you?
As I turned to the rando.
Could you answer me a question?
Shoot.
Tell me, what's it like working for the Dead Man Gang? They seem so powerful, and yet a bunch of nobodies like you got in with them. I'm so jealous.
We got our
I like it, Luke.
mascot.
Luke
It's-
just kind of looks to Harland. Well,
I learn something new every day. It's an experience. As for why we were chosen, Loot, you know, why were we chosen?
we just have the ship of them. We weren't necessarily chosen. I'm not quite sure why you're saying that, but I mean, you know, he gave us his ship and told us to take it off of his hands so he didn't have to worry about it anymore or something, because we needed a new ship. And now we are sailing, essentially, with a cursed ship.
I didn't realize we were going to be honest.
So you've met the whole crew, right? Torque is so cool, isn't he?
Did we meet Torque?
No.
Torque, is that the one with the long hair?
It's longer.
I think I
It's
might
like
have
up
seen
in
him
it's
once,
like
yeah.
up in a ponytail.
I mean, we met the captain. He, you know, specifically, like, talked to us and gave us kind words and everything, and, you know, we saw him fighting firsthand some Marines. It was honestly
Oh,
quite
that was so
fascinating,
cool.
but
I was in the crowd. I was there for that. That was awesome.
How did you meet us here?
Why didn't you help?
I don't want to get thrown in prison. You kidding me?
I mean, we won though, you know.
Barely.
We were winning. No,
It was
we were like
close.
winning. The
It
whole
was
time.
close. Believe me,
I don't think so.
a couple of schmucks like you could not hold your own against Preska. And then Wesley came in and saved you. And Torque was there too.
Oh, Torque, yeah, I remember him now.
He's so cool.
He is the hair up in the ponytail, yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Good old Torque.
Oh well, yeah. No, this has been. We're on a top. We're actually on the way. We got to get.
we're busy, so we need
we
to.
gotta-
I'm
leave
dying
the
to know
airport
where.
back to our captain.
What's next on your journey? Where are you going? I'm so interested.
Oh, we're going. We're probably gonna. We'll
Kevlar.
probably be.
Kevlar. Oh, that's a scary place. You gotta be careful there. You going to
Being
Kevlar?
honest is possible.
This seems
Of course.
seems dangerous.
It is.
We're
Well-
gonna do something.
We have a bone to pick, though, so
We're
Off we have to
gonna
go.
pick up so many bones.
All right. Well, listen. If you ever meet Wesley again, which you're gonna because you're best friends with him, send him my way.
You were.
you want us to send him your way?
Mm-hmm.
You don't
See
want
if
to go
he'll
his way.
see if he'll let me join him.
And you are.
Oh, I'm Seraph.
Seraph, any affiliation?
The Seraph.
Seraph of the
Pirates.
Seraph of the Seraph Pirates.
Mm-hmm. It's just me right now. The Seraph Pirates.
Solo mission? Hey, there's nothing to be ashamed of in a solo mission.
Yeah.
I heard Tolf or whatever, whoever, the guy with the ponytail,
Tor.
Rolf?
Tort.
Torta. I heard Torta. He started off alone too.
That's actually not true. I know all about their. I've read their biography. That's just, yeah, it's a misconception.
I'll hit the stage with. I have a biography as I turn to loot. Okay, all right, Seraph. Well, Seraph of the Seraph Pirates. Scribble that down. All right, now, yeah, I'll let Randolph know that you were asking about him. That you're his biggest fan.
I
Of
would
the Seraph
love that.
Pirate, singular.
Thank you so
Seraph
much.
Pirates.
And then he runs off.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Loot. I know I'm real new to this whole pirate thing, but are you gonna tell the complete truth to anyone who comes up to us about whatever we're doing?
Wait, what?
I'm wondering if this is like the strategy we're gonna go with, where we're 100% honest of everything we've done and where we're going to anyone who asks. Is that just the strat?
Let's just think for a moment here, Casur. Oh man, I'm having a stroke now.
I'm Harland.
Think for a moment, Harland. Do you think a single, no disrespect meant, individual, I guess we'll say, like that, would actually follow us to the Kevlar land?
I'm just saying, like, he could have been with anyone, you know? Like, he could have had it turned out he was just Seraph of the Seraph Pirate, but, like, what if he had, like, a whole crew, or what if he was, like, a Marine in disguise? Like, I mean, again, maybe this strategy of bludgeoning them with complete honesty is the move, and, again, I'm not...
I mean,
I'm
to also
not
be
as-
honest with you, it's quite new to me, this whole pirate thing as well, but, you know, it's just... I don't know, I've always been an honest, mostly honest man, so it's just... But maybe you're right. Maybe you're thinking properly. Yes. So I'll take the downfall if anything were to happen as such.
Well, Lude, I think you misunderstand me. Obviously, I don't want you to take any kind of downfall. If something's wrong, it reflects back on all of us because we're all members of a crew, you know. But I'm just saying, maybe we don't answer in complete honesty to anyone who asks us things, you know. Like, that's why I was kind of going with what he was saying, you know. Like, I was gonna kind of say, like, hey, we're pirates, all right, and we're tough. And then
I mean,
maybe if
to
he
be
asked
honest with
us
you,
where we were
Harland,
going.
I don't quite think he believed everything you said exactly. I think he was more or less just kind of a lost fanboy, trying to meet his favorite pirate captain that he's aware of. But
I mean,
again, you are correct. Yes, we should err on the side of caution, as they say.
Yeah, he was
anyway,
a big
how
fan of
did you-
Topher. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so how did your job interview go? You're back, you said?
Anyway, yeah, I guess let's keep walking. Yeah, no, I didn't have a job interview at all. I was literally going to get us a pass to get through Bulkhead Channel. Do you, like, I get you've been, I know that you have a lot going on, and maybe you just missed some of that, but yeah, we're here to get a pass to, go through Bulkhead Channel, and that's what I was doing. And I
Right.
got it.
Yes.
So,
Oh, good. Excellent. I will come in handy then. We should probably
Yeah.
let Casur know. He's probably still on the ship.
Yep.
I'd imagine he looked, quite frankly, like ass when we left. So.
yeah, true. Yeah, he does, yep. Let's, are you hungry?
Barely, but it's best probably to eat something rather than nothing.
Hey, she's
True,
all ready
never
for
been
you,
spoken.
Harland.
I look over. Who has addressed me?
These wharfmen have exited the ship. These
Oh, you've gotten close enough. Oh.
auditors.
Thank you, auditors. I'm sure you did as good of a job as I would have done. Thank you.
Oh, no one could do as good a job as you, Harland.
I'm blushing beneath my fur. Thank you, boys.
Have a lovely day.
Bye, chaps. And I walk up the gangplank back onto the ship. Oh, Alin, Casur.
Casper's just like
yeah.
on the dock, unconscious.
Do you want?
Casur?
He's fine. He's just sleeping. He's been sleeping
on
the whole time.
On the dock.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not the dock, the deck.
On the okay.
I'm way
sorry,
less stressed
my
now.
bad.
Yeah, less stressed. I thought you'd fallen
I
off the
rolled
ship
the
onto the.
boat.
Well, does he look comfy?
He
It's, like,
seems
leaned up
comfy
against
enough.
against the mast.
Oh, okay. Well, I pat him on the shoulder as I walk past. Well, Alan, I've got the pass. And now that we've been inspected, like, we're good to go, whatever. But I look up at the sky and I use my incredibly powerful aura reading technique of determining what time it is.
Mm-hmm. It's about 6 p.m.
See that? I point up. That's about
Yeah.
dinner time.
Didn't we just eat like not that long ago?
That was like a day ago.
That was
The
like
chicken?
You guys have eaten other meals. We don't have to do every single meal.
I don't know when the last time was, Alan, but I'm simply starving. Maybe to save supplies, do you want to go for? You guys want to go for lunch in Herport before we leave? We could have like a sunset montage of us eating barbecue. It could be cool.
It won't be an issue with me returning to this port, will it?
I mean, don't make like a nuisance of yourself. Don't stand out really. Just throw something over that arm, maybe, and that neck, and that eye.
Yeah, I guess
You're pretty memorable guy now that I'm looking at you.
he probably would have picked up some clothing, right, at some point when we were shopping. I would assume he's got like a.
We can assume that you're wearing clothes. I just haven't made you an artwork of you wearing clothes because it would cover up your beautiful arm.
He's got a cool scarf on.
But yeah, you guys head out for food. In the meantime, I took that fee, the 200,000, out of the ship pot.
Perfect.
Harland, that folded up receipt, that piece of paper, when you've basically gotten back to your dock where you are now, you actually like open it up and you look, and there are 2 passes inside.
Oh, messy.
There is a merchant's pass. There's a merchant's pass and a marine pass.
Oh, that brings a tear to Heartland's eye. It sparkles. He was always a good lad. Well, boys, we're in business, and I show Lute and Alan and Casur, who I assume is still passed out, the 2 passes. My old Casur, wake up! My old acquaintance, my old work associate came through, and we've got our merchant pass, and we have a marine pass as well.
That's excellent then.
Hopefully, the marine pass actually. What?
What, Alan? Are you all right?
But
Everyone's weird today.
He just
Literally, I feel like everyone's fucking so out of it, and like no one knows anything.
he just
Sorry, I haven't
he
been
just
sleeping
asked
very well. You're gonna have to fill me in.
he just asked why we got 2 of them, but he was the one that told us to get 2 of them.
I'm sure I had a reason.
Yeah. So this one, and I hold up the merchant pass. This one will give us 6 months of passage around, and it'll give us the merchant rights we need to sell it. You know, his port, her port, their port, stuff like that. And this one, this marine pass. This.
Are you holding this up and saying that loudly?
I mean, we're on our ship, right? I mean, I'm holding it low.
All right.
No, we're not on our ship. We're in public.
Since when are we in public? I thought we were on the ship.
I assumed
said
you
we were
were.
going out for food.
I thought we were preparing to go out
Yeah.
for food.
Well, yeah, we're preparing on the ship, you know. Well, yeah, we're on our ship.
He's decided we're on the ship.
I was definitely
feel
up there,
we were
dude.
on the- I mean, I'm certainly not on the dock.
Yeah, I just wasn't moving my guy, all right? Theater of the mind.
You're right.
Yeah, okay, we're chilling. And yeah, we've got this. Fine, I won't even say the M word. I'll say, and this pass will be very useful in circumstances where we need to appear perhaps more official than we actually are. So, does require probably some additional items to really sell our ruse. Clothing to appear as, you know, those we're trying to appear as. Wink,
I'm
wink.
sure we'll find some eventually, or it'll find us.
Put those passes in the ship inventory.
Wonderful. Okay, and I put those away. Barbecue or sushi? What are we thinking?
I would like the barbecue.
One for Barb.
I'm alright
Well,
with either. I prefer sushi.
I'd
One for
also
sushi.
prefer sushi, of course.
2 for sushi.
Oh yeah,
That's 3 for
actually,
sushi, buddy.
let's get sushi.
Oh, that's 4 for sushi.
Well,
Paradise
that's good,
Pirates
'cause
on
that-
3.
Because that barbecue place isn't here. That's at his port.
I'm sure there's a
Oh,
different barbecue
I
place.
just remembered again that Luke can't eat meat, so
That's why he wants the
He
sushi.
can
bro.
eat meat. He just eats
They can
fish.
make-
I
can make
put a big
barbecue
paw,
Frenchies.
like a paw in between us, and I go, Paradise Pirates on 3, huh?
Mhm.
oh,
I put my hand in.
okay.
Oh, yeah, and Luke will join in.
Alan puts his on top.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, sushi. Right?
Paradise Pirates.
Pirates.
Oh, Paradise Pirates, yes.
Oh, you're the one that.
And so you go and have your sushi, and it's delicious. And you return to your ship.
I could-
What?
He's here for a meal, and we're skipping it.
We
That's
just
fine.
can't do
Fine.
every meal.
I know. I know.
I mean, I'd be fine with a campaign of just meals, but whatever, that's fine. So yeah, you know, we can have a nice romantic sunset walk to sushi, fade out.
Oh, good session, everyone. Can't fade it out.
And
Yep, and we all level up.
nope, no. I would like to take
That's definitely an
a
episode right
short
there.
break here, though. I want to get
Okay.
water. I'm dying.
That's good because I need more water too. I was about to go get some.
I don't remember how to hit the break button.
Oh, my
That's,
elbow popped.
No, that's not it.
Oh.
Where's the everybody break button?
In the lower left by the usernames. Right?
Yes. Oh, bidu. Okay. I'll be back.
Yeah. Nolan.
I am
Just
thirsty.
load up.
Nolan.
Yeah?
You're the
He's opened
you're like the
Yu-Gi-Oh already.
doctor of the ship, right?
I'm the what?
You're the doctor, right? I mean, like you're the captain, but you're also like the doctor,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Do you have healing spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've used some.
I know. I just couldn't remember. I'm just making sure. That's right. Yeah, because you do the cool thing with the medicine. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, like flavor wise, I don't have spells, but
Right,
Yeah,
I mean, none of us do.
I just harness the power of plant.
Hmm. Also, Nolan, I was thinking about my campaign, and it's pretty cool because I basically have your entire character story planned out already,
Nice.
and that's pretty awesome.
Excellent.
Yeah, you're actually gonna like just melt into a puddle of copper, bronze, whatever it is that you are.
Sweet. Just like session 1, I just melt.
Yep. Jarrett,
Hmm?
you ready for session 0 tomorrow?
Yeah. No, I've got I'm looking forward to it. I haven't. I'm gonna have to maybe in the session. I can bounce some god ideas off of people as to like who my kind
Yeah.
of patron is.
Yeah, I've still been like reading the book myself. I've gone through it like 5 times already. Just jumping into different pieces here and there, and also rereading a bunch of the stuff that I have. And it might be a little bit long for session 0 tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to answer a lot of questions and help people like figure out how they are in the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no, I think like everything I sent you, that's like the basis of my character, and I almost like that it's not so specific that I can really just kind of plug and place myself in where something makes sense. If
Mhm.
that sounds, So like whatever kind of events that you talk about in the world, maybe I'll find the specifics then of exactly of the maybe exact locations and like throwing some proper nouns and stuff of people
Yeah,
and places.
backstory locations is like the main thing that I need to figure out too.
Yeah, I actually have some stuff already planned out for you. I think I might have like your entire character development down too as well, funnily enough.
Is it gonna be at I'm assuming it's gonna be at the time that the sessions are gonna be like really late at night?
It's gonna be 9 o'clock on Sunday nights.
Late on
That is
Sunday
fine
is
for you,
rough.
right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you say Sunday is rough, Nolan?
Not for me, but generally.
Yeah. I mean, it's unfortunately like the best time that I can realistically do.
And then do you I get like every session will be probably its own animal, but like do you normally plan for like 4 hours?
I try to go until midnight.
Okay.
There's been times where it's been cut off before midnight just because that's how it happens, which is fine. I think there was one time we went like 2 hours after midnight even, and it was like really long, but yeah. I try to aim for midnight end.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. What I wanted to ask, this game, is this replacing the game you guys were all playing before, or are you doing two now?
Yes.
Did that
It
one
is
just end, or are you on a hiatus on that, or?
it's on probably permanent hiatus, but yeah, it's currently on a hiatus. I
Cool.
might go back to it, so I don't know yet.
I'm grateful that you invited me. Thank you. So
Well, of course.
You know what?
I'll be the
I'm grateful that you invited him.
You know what? I'm also grateful that I invited him. I like Jarrett.
thank you. I will strive to
Oh.
be a pleasant player at the table.
You are a pleasant player. That's why I invited you.
Thank you. Am I the only new person joining? It's all of you.
Uh,
What do you mean by new in this context?
I guess did everyone play in your last campaign like up until the end, and now I'm just being picked up for this new campaign?
yeah. I mean,
Yes and no.
Alex joined really late into the campaign. Mike, who's one of the other players, started in the campaign and then had to leave halfway through. Nolan joined after he left, a few sessions after. There's only the only person who was there every session was Phantom. But yeah.
Okay, sounds good. I am excited to play a paladin again.
Paladin is fun.
Paladin's awesome. Yeah.
And I think I've only mentioned it to Jordan and Alex, but Nolan, it's pretty settled. I'm going to be a Minotaur paladin.
Oh, nice.
Still, depending on.
Sorry.
God.
Yeah, that would have been sick. But depending on what god kind of fits in, like once probably after session 0, I'll flesh out like the god and the oath, because I understand like where I want the oath to fit in with this character, but it could theoretically be maybe like Oath of Redemption or Oath of Vengeance, depending on kind of what makes most sense. I don't really care how they play. I'm just kind of going for it.
Yeah. I think I have like 2 ideas of gods who would be like probably good for I think what you're trying to go for. Here, let me get the book since I have it and we're still waiting on Tyler.
I want my character to be an atheist.
Mogus.
A
Mogus? Is that a god?
Yes.
He's the god of sus.
He is the god of slaughter.
Honestly, fair enough.
Why would you be the god of slaughter? Why do we need that?
The god of slaughter, violence, and war.
Yes. And it's not... You may not, like... You're probably trying to change your beliefs of him. But, I mean, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but, you know, based on what you told me, it seems like it would fit for now, anyway.
No, I mean, that fits. I don't want him to be... he's not going to be a very pious man, right? It's just going to be...
Of course.
He gets this power from this deity who he has proof exists, so you have, like, you know, faith and belief, like, wrapped up in this, like, kind of essence of proof that he's seen. And it's more or less... I'm going to tie some kind of goal, you know, depending on how grand the goal ends up being is, I guess, how dramatic, whatever, like, fits the narrative. So whatever goal he has to accomplish, and he just so happens that this god makes sense to his personality. You know, he's not going to be ripping out quoting some scripture or anything. He's not going to be like kind of that paladin, but
Oh, definitely not.
you know,
I did also think of a really cool idea that I don't know if I want to do, because you also have to, you know, say like, oh yeah, that's awesome, we should do that. But you said that your guy has like the chain shackles on his wrists, right?
yeah, that was something Alex and I brainstormed. That's a cool visual idea that I thought was.
I was
pleasing.
thinking if something cool that maybe could be a thing. And again, entirely up to you, but like instead of having like a typical greatsword or whatever it might be that a paladin has, you actually use your chains as your greatsword weapon, or again, whatever weapon we would flavor it as.
I briefly looked that chains, like, it seems like the most common way that people flavor like chains in 5e's to just like roll them on like the whip kind of spell table, like with the attack features and whatnot. And I'd be fine with that. but I had this idea in mind when I first pictured him, like a polearm wielder, perhaps like a big halberd of sorts. But I do like the idea of chains, and it does tie in well. It just depends. I guess
I mean,
once we narrow down like exactly like what the chains, like what they damage, like that does tie into like a weird thing, just like story-wise and character-wise, that's very cool. He's got these chains around his wrists, which symbolize, you know, his bond being forever chained to violence, perhaps, whatever. But how do you ever upgrade something like that, right? Would I just be stuck with this one like D6 whip this entire campaign? Because like,
well,
how do you upgrade a weapon so unique?
Remember, we're in Theros, and the gods are very they're very present in Theros, so it would probably be some sort of like upgrade given to you from your god, first of all.
Okay.
But there's, I mean, we could, you know, I know they're quote unquote usually flavored as whips, but we could also say like, you know, because let's be real, whip damage kind of sucks, and you'd be a paladin, you're probably gonna want to use a great sword, or at least like a sword and a shield or something.
You don't have to.
Whip and shield.
Like, your god is like, oh, well, I'll help you break your chains or something, but the curse is that they're gonna be shackled to you, and they're the only weapon that you can use to fight instead of using a different weapon. And then like when you use, yeah, exactly, when you use them to fight, like they essentially harden or wrap around each other and turn into like a sword or something.
That's cool. I do like.
You could just use like a polearm stat block, and
that's literally exactly what I would do.
Yeah, but it was more the visual of the polearm I was attracted to, less the stat block.
That makes sense.
But I do like a flail, right? Like the chain could be connected to some type of weighty object on the end of the chain on like one arm. So like we go sword and flail.
Oh
yeah,
you could also
attach to a flail.
Yeah, like a flail and a shield. Like your one has the weight end on the other of it, and then like you use the other chain to like wrap it around your arm, and that's literally how you block attacks.
Oh, it's just a
like
meteor
that.
hammer.
Yeah, but no, those are all very good ideas. That's probably what I'll end up going with, and we can kind of work it out tomorrow night.
Once we're done with session 0 before the session actually starts, I'm probably just gonna pull everybody aside as one last thing and just like finalize characters so that it's all set in the world, and then we can go.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you were going to stream the whole thing, right? Every session? No. You said you were going to stream it?
I never said that.
Oh, I remember you saying that. You said you wanted to do that, and you said you were going to do that.
Do you want to stream every session
and you said specifically you weren't going to ask Jarrett for consent.
Yeah, this guy's toxic streamer lifestyle is just bleeding into everything he does, you know? Gotta stream it. Gotta stream it. Gotta make everything, you know, everything into content.
Yeah.
It's sick.
You're just mad that you're not famous like me.
It's sick that you feel like you need to publicize your life, Truman Show. Okay. All right? Put you in a big fucking bubble.
He didn't choose that.
Yeah, when he found out, he chose not to.
Anyway, Tyler, welcome back.
I've been back for a second. I was just listening to you guys talk.
Hey.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm so sorry, Tyler.
I didn't want to interrupt.
It is embarrassing that Jordan didn't invite him. He's the only one that wasn't invited.
It's fine. And it's not like I expect to be invited.
Ooh.
I know, dude. I can't believe you asked Jimmy and Sydney over Tyler. When you said Jimmy and Sydney were going to show up for the session, I was like, wow, you know them? That's crazy.
Would you even want to join, Tyler? I don't know if you could do Sunday nights.
No, Saturdays and Sundays would probably be a little too much for me.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but you can.
That's what the break was for.
I was talking the whole time. I couldn't walk away. I wanted to.
That's what the break was for.
Hey, break's not over. Break's not over. Not everybody said they're back.
You can start it. I'll take my headset. I'll listen to whatever you want.
My thing disappeared.
All right.
My thing also disappeared.
Why
What
does it?
thing
Why did it go
disappeared?
away?
What do you what?
Yeah.
What the
The
break
thing.
thing?
Like,
I closed it
Yeah.
Oh.
because everyone was back.
From what I was hearing about your session, though, it sounds very fun, Jordan. But yeah, I don't know.
Sounds
about
really
the
fun. I
timing?
guess I would love to join, but I guess I wasn't invited.
I would
Sounds
love
great.
to, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to either cancel on this session or that session more often.
Please. Also,
Love
in
to
Jordan's credit, he has like fucking 6 players already.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not trying to be the guy to invite you to his thing.
I wasn't even getting that in my head.
I thought I was getting that in my head.
Why
It
are
kinda
you so
sounded like
upset?
What are you talking about?
You're just really stressed about it.
Yeah, it's kind of uncool, honestly.
I'm actually gonna wipe my suicide note after this session.
Good.
That's friggin' epic, dude. That's literally so
just-
friggin'
just
I
cool.
can
Yeah.
Snapchat you guys before I actually do it if you want.
I
That'd be
can't
cool.
wait.
Yeah, dude.
I can't wait to see what I
Yeah,
get in
like
your
that.
will.
Very cool.
You're gonna get my used matches that
Your
I have
used
sitting
matches?
Matches?
on my yeah
I thought you
Yeah,
said
for
matches at
candles.
first.
matches for candles.
We don't have matches at D&D anymore after last time.
After Jarrett nearly burned a hole in the TV.
Well, he did. Not nearly. He did.
Yeah, he succeeded.
Why am I so phlegmy? Okay. So, y'all's be heading back to the boat. Y'all's be on the boat. Y'all's be leaving Herport.
We're fleeing.
And, you're, heading down the channel. And
Go ahead,
you reach the point where there's the big, sort of metal gate in the channel. And you have to talk to the little gatekeeper in the little sort of booth that is floating out at sea. Let us move to the bandit, shall we?
Das Bandito.
Give me, how's about down by the sea? No, how's about
Down by the river.
Age of Sail?
Down by the sea.
Cast magic missile.
That's not what that said. So you sort of roll up, or I guess float up to this little outpost booth. There's a man inside reading a newspaper.
It's alright, I'm in disguise.
Luke has his head off.
Does he
Who has the...
do anything?
Harland would have the pass, I think.
I like to imagine it's like an interstate toll booth, just like massive for ships. It's got like the like raising bar.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know.
He's reading a newspaper.
He's reading a newspaper.
Mhm.
Oh no.
He does not look up from his newspaper.
Oh no.
Is the way blocked?
There's a gate, yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, everyone, I can't help but notice we're at a gate.
You guys wait 16 minutes to say something, and you both speak at the same time.
Hey, good sir down there with the newspaper. Hey.
Oh. He kind of peeks out and looks up.
I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
we need to get through. Is that all right?
Pass.
Harland.
And I stick a big furry paw over the edge, holding out the pass.
He reaches up and grabs it.
The merchant's pass, of course.
He brings it. He lifts it back up. Yeah, you're good. And he gets up, and he walks over. Huh?
Thank you.
Whatever.
All right, Alan,
looks
raise
back.
the anchor back up.
And he.
Okay.
This guy walks to this really big crank on the side of the wall, and he's just. And the gate that's covering the entire channel just starts to lower. You're good.
Thank you.
I suppose I press the gas. Vroom.
And you ride on through. After about 2 more days, we make it to where Kevlar would be located on the map. First boat to go through the channel. Bada bing, bada boom.
It's alright, there's no way they took out Kevlar. It's way too resistant.
Canned bread.
Were you doing the Squidward laugh?
Yeah.
Where is it? 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 Where is it?
DM, where is it?
Where is it?
A cloudy orange sky looms over a mechanical island built on huge gears that slowly turn the raised city. It's just
Whoa.
it's slowly turning. It's on a
Oh my
giant gear.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
The crowded docks full of pirate ships leave little room for yours, but you make do. Disembarking your ship, you catch plenty of stray glances and side eyes from scowling pirates along the dockways. The light snowfall, however, brings a false sense of peacefulness to this hostile island, barely sticking to the ground. Let me click this next one. Shmeepity shma. Where is it? There. A little more ambience on top. Another layer. Your path leads straight up a wide, carved stone stairway. A crack of about 2 inches separates the solid stairs from the ever so slowly rotating platform of the city. A quiet, mechanical growling rumbles from below.
Jesus.
Alan, you've been here. What seems to be the ongoings here?
Alan, you've never been here.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. Did you say I've been here?
No, I did not.
Oh, all right. It really sounded like you.
No,
Possibly.
no.
Also,
Okay.
it's been a couple days now, Casur. You're not tired anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, you really.
No, I was done with that. Sorry, I just forgot to.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just making sure. Heading in, stepping onto the big gear. Well, okay.
I don't really
It's,
like the look of this.
From below, you could sort of make out through cracks, through where stone walls kind of raised up and between the stairs. There was a thick layer of like stone and earth that the whole city sits on, and that is on top of a huge, like a colossal gear that's turning, and everything is on top of it also turning. And that's like maybe like 200 feet up from the sea level.
The whole town just turns.
It just rotates slowly.
Is it still actively rotating?
Yes. But again, very slowly. Like you can step from where you are and onto it and kind of only barely notice it.
It's at the same pace of Earth's rotation.
It's faster than Earth's rotation.
Well, this is definitely something here. It's quite interesting, I'd say.
I know I live in a literal deadlands, but jeez, there's nothing here alive.
I don't like
Yeah?
it here.
Metal
It is busy with people. There's people alive all over the place. Pirates, thieves, and criminals.
We need to make sure we're being careful, I suppose, but...
Ugh, this lamp
Yeah.
just dries me out like crazy.
do have some bones to pick.
All right, well,
Okay.
there's your bones to pick, so lead the way, sir.
We have to show this guy the business.
The business. The business end of my gun.
Qualkin.
Well,
And what?
Torture.
The city before you.
Uh,
Proceed.
no, go on.
The city before you is made of all sorts of different slapped together buildings. It seems the quality of life is unbecoming of such a mechanically advanced city. It's dark, the streets are narrow, and there are pirates and thieves crawling in every corner. It is clear that there's no marine presence here at all.
All right, let's start showing everyone our pass.
That'll go over well. Marines here,
Marines.
coming through.
So, do you guys,
Well,
does anyone know where we're going?
Is the goal to just ask around, see if we can find these specific pirates?
Do you have any other ideas in mind?
Not particularly, though. I mean, if we just go asking around for them, it's probably going to get back to them.
Well,
Well, it seems they're in the process of raiding this town, so maybe it won't be that hard.
Get out of my face, damn it! As you guys are having this conversation, someone is shoved from off of the sidewalk and poof, kind of like slams into. Let's see who gets slammed into.
Did you just yell something? What'd you yell?
I said, get out of my face, damn it!
Oh,
Did that not come over the mic?
I don't know. I don't know. It sounded for some reason
I
it
heard
sounded
it.
like Nolan's voice to me.
Alan,
well, they brothers.
this guy is like pushed by someone else and slams into you. Oh my head.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
What was that for, you big ugly clod? He's not looking at you. He's looking at the guy that like assaulted him, and he gets back up and he
I,
dusts
help him
himself
up
off.
and-
Yeah. Thank you.
Who's
And
that guy?
Ugh. It's just this asshole always fighting me. Don't even worry about it. I'm over it. And he
Past issues.
proceeds to walk away.
Bye.
Well, that was weird.
I'm gonna
Well,
take a look around. It's like you said, it's a mechanical city.
It's
Are there,
built
like-
on incredible technology of giant turning gears from something.
Like,
Seems like
are-
there's
are
probably...
these giant turning gears just like out in the open. Like, is there risk of if somebody gets pushed the wrong way, they end up in a gear?
No, it's all one big flat, like, city platform. You can't even see the gears that are under the
Oh, it's
city
all
unless you're on the
under
side.
us.
Except, I forgot to describe, actually, on the very far sides, there's two, like, colossal gears, like, halfway submerged in the water, also turning. But, like, when you're in the city, you can kind of only see the tops of them. But when you were out on the water, you could see these big gears turning, and then also the one underneath turning. Alan, do you mind rolling a perception check for me?
Okay.
It doesn't take a lot to, after a couple minutes of walking, kind of thinking a little bit more on what just happened, you kind of like pat yourself down. You are missing your flintlock pistol, all of your bullets, and your cook's utensils.
Do I remember where that guy went?
You saw him head down the street. It didn't seem like in the moment like you were specifically paying attention to it.
You said it's been a couple
Uh-huh.
minutes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Bro got a nat 20 on that pickpocket.
guys. Oh, guys.
Alan, are you feeling all right?
No,
Alan?
that man that ran into me, he stole all of my scheisse.
It's
my
crazy.
scheisse.
I rolled the d4. He got a nat 20 on pickpocketing the one person with no money on them. He would have got so much money off of anyone else.
He stole so much off of me.
Well, don't we all have our? I guess we don't have all of our money in the ship. Never mind.
Okay, wait. So what's missing exactly? My pistols, my bullets.
Your pistol, all of your bullets,
only-
and your cook's utensils.
and my cook's utensils.
Why would he steal those?
They look shiny.
Should we?
I mean, how
Like-
long ago did this happen?
It was like a minute and a half.
It's like a minute, 2 minutes.
To be fair, we are
We
here
could-
to hunt pirates, I suppose. So it's.
We could go try to beat the shit out of him, yeah.
I mean, I interacted with this guy for a second, so do I have like a vivid memory of like what he looked like?
You could
or
picture him, yeah.
anything?
You could recognize him.
Okay. Can we just go back that way for a little bit?
Yeah, you kind of saw slightly like the route that he took. It was a little bit off from where you came from. Give me one moment.
I'm going to run to try and catch up to him.
Everyone's like, well, I guess and you're like, I'm
gonna run.
I'm gonna run. You run like you've got a backpack on.
He's running. Alan's running.
And
back
Alan
away.
runs off down the road.
All right, let's go
Oh,
follow
after him.
Okay.
Luke will
So-
keep his eyes open
Mhm.
if it matters. Just obviously for potentially Blackwell pirates or people
Mhm,
like screaming about Blackwell pirates or something.
Could I get two of you to investigate in this search? I'll take Alan and one other. Alan, since you're leading the
I-
charge.
I'll help.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Let me roll some envy real quick.
Is it a help or is it an investigation for two people?
Two of you, since it seemed like Loot was kind of investigating something else anyway.
Ooh.
Wow, you guys are fucking awful at this. Alright, here, you know what? I'll give you that advantage then, since you're having other people help.
Oh my god,
Oh my
dude.
god.
What the fuck?
Horrendous rolls, man.
Can I
You can just
I'll
like-
give you advantage to loot now for all 4 of you.
Okay.
There you go.
God, holy
Yay.
fuck. What are those rolls?
Okay. You guys are like looking in garbage cans, and Harland is like,
Where are you?
I think that's him over there, actually. And you see this guy like just kind of walking in a crowded kind of market area. You could see
I'm not
him,
gonna say
Harland. You
anything. I'm
recognize
just
him.
gonna try to run up and tackle him. I'm not gonna yell.
Okay,
or
yeah,
anything.
roll a hit, roll an attack.
Wait, hang on. I put my hand on
Wait.
On
Alan.
Alan's shoulders. Hang on.
He's got one shoulder.
But
Here, eat this. I hand him uphill.
A pickle.
what's it? Says okay, and I eat it.
Harlan looks at the pickle in his pocket, shakes his head, puts it back.
I was gonna steal that if it was you. Just so that we never know what it does. You never looked at it, right? Still?
No.
I'm giving you Bull's strength.
Targeted advantage on strength checks. Okay.
Your muscles, like, you like feel them tense up and like bulge just throughout your entire body.
He gave you the blue chew.
Am I making
like-
a strength
it's like
check though, or am I
almost-
rolling attack?
Well, if you're tackling him, I assume there would probably be like some kind of check rather than an attack, right? Like a grapple or a shove action.
What am I doing, DM?
I don't know. I was just gonna do an attack. What is a shove? Is that a strength check?
I believe so.
Using the attack action, you make a special melee attack to shove a creature. Just make an attack.
Okay.
Well, I want my spell slot back then.
I didn't use it.
Well, neither did he.
You used it after I told him to do it. Yeah, I mean, sure. I don't care. Take it back. It's just... It sort of came after the make an attack.
How do I do is it just an unarmed, or am I like using?
Make an
a
unarmed.
weapon?
I mean, are you?
Yeah,
Are you
instead
using
of-
a weapon? I don't know. Are you doing a shove?
Instead of making an attack roll,
Oh,
you make
can
an
I-
athletics check for a shove.
No. I mean, I kind of want to like get him down on the ground. Like, I just
Sure.
wanna, like,
Okay. Make a
tackle him.
strength. Make a strength check then with your advantage. We gotta really get into this. Just to
Well, I
tackle
mean-
some guy.
Trying to make sure it works and playing the game.
Wow.
Well, it didn't.
Horrendous rolls today.
Wow.
You're
That
you,
didn't even. Wow.
you run. And you sprint through the crowd at this guy. And he
I mean, hey, he might also
he-
whiff it.
he needs to. Oh, he's making a strength. I don't know.
Strength their decks.
Well, he's not real, so I'm gonna give him a +2.
Oof. What the fuck?
Hey, Alan, do you have proficiency in athletics?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And you sort of just like shove it into him, and he like backs up. And he turns around and runs.
I chase.
Okay. Is everyone pursuing him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your process? How are you gonna catch this guy?
Is
Tell
it-
me how you catch this guy.
Let's see
I mean,
if I have
I'm gonna
something.
just stay on his tail the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that like if the others see a way to like cut him off, that they like try to or something. I don't know.
You're in a small kind of busy market area right now.
Okay.
How far are we?
If you're keeping up with him, Tier's probably 5. It's been a while since I
Yeah.
did that. Alan's probably about 5 feet away behind, and everyone else is probably 10 feet behind. So you're pretty close. You're like right on him.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow. Not
I'm gonna
not an extreme way, just like behind Alan.
I'm gonna
Probably.
grab I'm gonna grab a bag of powder out of my pocket. I'm gonna chuck it at this guy. For
Give
a
Tyler an health
command.
boost.
I'm trying to like look around at my environment while I'm running too. Does this place even look like it's a place worthy of yelling for like help or like police or anything?
Probably not a single place on this island you could do that.
Okay.
For a command grovel.
Okay.
I'm just kind of throwing a bag of drugs in to knock him out.
He succeeds the wisdom save.
No way.
Ugh.
No, my herbs.
You just
Those are expensive.
He's running. And as you're running by, you see someone else that sort of got caught in that explosion of pollen, like gets on the ground and he's like, I'm so sorry, as you run by.
That's never
Oh,
actually worked before.
Well, now you know it works. I will make this guy...
Are we catching him or like gaining on him at all, or is it just like a consistent?
This guy's just insane at rolling, dude.
Roll a raw d20, Alan.
Fuck. Not doing good.
Beat a 13. Okay, you're keeping up with him, and he like stops just for a second at like a fork, and he goes, and he turns left and he runs.
And follow
Where did he go?
immediately.
Okay. And he's like, just take it, I don't care. And he lifts up this shiny golden medallion like a coin and throws it behind you.
I'm gonna keep chasing him. I don't care.
Okay.
I catch it while he throws it.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Can I try to push loot in the direction of catching it, like by giving advantage?
Sure. Now do your
I will let you
Maybe if
make
it's high, can I like pick him up and like raise him like a kid, like to a basketball hoop?
Yeah, all right. Get advantage on this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude!
You're
these
like
rolls are
you're
awful.
like about to get it, and then Harlan's like, "Here, come on!" And he kind of grabs you, and and the coin
Whoa!
flies
Whoa!
through your fingers, and it
Oh,
ting, and all of you, when you hear this ting, you go like in your heads, you're like, "Oh, that was 45 feet away."
oh, that fucking coin. Oberyn has had that coin for 3 years. He's never used it once.
And you're holding loot up like this still while you're running.
Wait, that was your coin.
Scooby-Doo.
Not like in this game, but like Oberyn, I believe I know what that
Oh, yeah,
magic
that's
item
right,
is, and
Oberyn.
Oberyn started the
Okay.
game with that and has never used it once.
I was acting like your character in this game was named Oberyn.
Yeah, are we chasing an elf?
No.
Yeah, guess not.
He stole it
Alright.
from one, maybe.
So then I'll kind of just accept that I fucked up Lute's thing, so then I'll put him on my shoulder and keep running.
Sorry.
Okay. Nobody's going for
Wait, you're
that.
putting me on your shoulders and you're running?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
We'll catch him, Luke.
So,
Okay.
okay, I suppose. This is quite weird.
Final confirmation, nobody is turning around to go for that.
I mean, I would like to, but he's put me on his shoulders.
I mean, if you say put me down, I'll put you down.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Well, hold on, I kind of am interested in that. Harlan,
Okay.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
I'll
You
put
can...
him down, and then I'll keep running after
Okay.
Alan.
Okay. Loot,
Oh, and I'm kind of running out of things to throw at
Yeah.
him.
you run backwards down the
I
street.
could try throwing daggers.
Hold on. Loot is running away from you now down the street towards that coin, and every single person in this pirate town, at least on this street, has heard and identified the location of a golden coin dropped in a busy street, and everyone just it starts to move towards it. And Alan, you are now in Loot, you are now in a very dense street of people like, give it to me, I want it.
So, do I currently have it?
No, you are
Okay.
on
well, I
the
guess I'll-
outside of
You're, like,
this.
in the end of it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just like watch to see what happens real quick. I don't know if I want to necessarily go into the center of that.
Yeah, whoever
Is
comes
it?
out.
Does
on
it
top
literally
is gonna
just
be-
a gold coin, or it's? You said it's like a medallion, right?
It was from what you could see, it looked like a gold coin, probably about like that big. And it,
Big coin.
you, for some reason, in your head, you could sense specifically how far away it was when you heard it land. Very
Okay.
unusual.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see something real quick. This. Ah, crap! I have to be able to get to it. Damn it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What? So people in the middle are fighting for it.
They're
right now,
fighting
right?
for it, yeah. They want the shiny, expensive thing.
If possible, I want to try to like move my way in there
Okay.
to physically
Do, like,
touch the coin.
Okay. You
Yeah.
get into the middle, and there's these two guys like wrestling over it right now, basically, and then like everyone's like kind of over them. It's a mess.
I want to. I'm not gonna try to rip it out of them. I just want to be able to touch it real quick. Just
You like
if I-
kind of
if
reach in
possible.
while everyone else is also reaching in, and you,
Mhm.
if all you need is a touch, you kind of get like a little. You kind of touch your middle finger, just kind of glances over it.
Perfect. I'm going to do this then.
You've
I-
smeared some poo on it.
I want to. Yeah, I want to like basically smear it and like I don't know, maybe, like Casur. I got some dust from Casur to make it look really, really bad, and be like, oh, try to persuade people. Be like, this thing looks like a pile of crap. That man doesn't even know the value of his own ass, I suppose. Just like really try to make it look awful, so that people leave it alone.
Whoa.
Do you need me to roll persuasion or anything as well?
What's your spell save?
Let's see. What is my spell save?
That's a lot of people trying actively to ascertain its true value right now.
Yeah. It looks like my DC is 13.
Okay.
God, we gotta level up and get those spell save DPs up. Or just worthless.
Apparently, none of these people believe that this is worse in value.
I see.
They've all beaten a 13.
He gets the good rolls. He's hoarding all the good rolls for himself.
I know, man. He loaded our die today.
That's why he changed the URL for this one.
I flipped all of your
Different
dice
things because
to
we
be on the
changed
one.
it.
Well, well, it sucks now because I'm kind of in the center of everybody and kind of being pushed around.
And at this point, one guy finally wins this tussle, and he's like, "Yes!" And he raises it up, and he forces his way out of the crowd. At this point, at the same time, everybody else
Yeah.
is chasing, and this guy that you're chasing is like, "I don't have it anymore. I threw it," and he stops. And are you just plowing right into him?
Yeah.
Okay, you knock him over.
Where's my forks and knives?
Where is all of my Shiza?
I sold it for the thing I threw! You didn't get that? How stupid are you?
You already sold it?
I traded it! It's quick!
It's been like 2 minutes.
It's been like 3! I got a guy! Everyone's got a guy in the tradeways!
They know a guy.
All right.
Give me
well, where's
everything
your
you
guy?
have on
Show
you
us
right
your guy.
now.
Bring us to your guy.
I can't bring you to my... I can't bring you to my guy. I already made the trade. It's gone. We can't get it back. Oh my god, I'll take you to his guy. He gets up. You guys are such spoil sports. And he leads you
I'm gonna
back.
be extremely vigilant of my pockets.
He leads you back to that sort of market area. This is the tradeways. He's like, he's giving you a little exposition rundown. He's like, you guys clearly aren't from here. This place, you can come and you can trade just about anything for just about anything. They rarely just take cash. Usually it's like cash plus. You can buy goods, services, even information here. And my guy is right over there, and he points at some little guy by a barrel.
A little dude.
There's a little guy in a barrel.
Okay, let's go talk to him.
Okay.
I'm bringing this other guy with too. I got.
Oh,
I'm, like,
oh my
holding,
God.
Like, in the back of
He like
the
grab his
collar.
arm. And you bring this guy to the guy. And the guy is like, Morris, you back already? He's like, yeah. What are you gonna do? I got. He's like, all right, what do you want? And he looks at
Did
you
you
guys.
already trade my shit?
Yeah, I told you that! I told you that 8 times! I already traded you shit!
Not you,
No.
the other guy.
Oh.
He's the other.
Oh. The guy's like, no, you want to buy it back?
No, I could fight you for it if you wanted, or you could just give it back to me right now.
I guess you could fight me for it. And 3 bulky security guys walk up behind him. It's like, what, you think people don't just do this every day here? We got a
Better
system.
question. Hey, Maris, you want to buy it back or do you want to fight us for it?
This is the guy with the collar. He's like, well, I ain't got any money on me.
So you're
Schmeep.
gonna fight us for it then?
I think you're gonna fight me for it.
I'm gonna walk up. How big is this guy? Like
The guy at the barrel?
one the original thief. No, not the barrel guy. The one that Alan has
He's like
grabbed a little
he's
bit.
like Casur's build.
I mean,
All lanky.
I'm gonna. Can I grab his ankles and try to flip him upside down and like shake coins out of him?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
shake coins out of him.
Roll something for this, I guess.
We repeatedly.
Do you wanna
feel
do
the sensation
intimidation
of
for this?
being a coin within 1 foot
yeah.
of us.
Okay.
So you don't have any coins, huh? And I'll walk up and I'll try to flip him and shake him.
Oh boy, oh man. And like some coins fall out, some bills. It's not much though. And a couple people are like closing in and like trying to reach this money on the ground.
He's
Hey, hey, hey.
lifting this
I'm
guy
gonna, like,
by his
I'll
ankles
like
upside
kick
down.
I'll
Do you
like
think that's
kick
a
any
good
hands
idea?
away. And then I'll look at Alan and Casur.
Is that
Yeah,
enough?
I'll start picking up the money.
How much money do you want?
For the coin I traded?
What? No.
Oh, for your stuff. Oh.
Yeah.
What was it again?
With a pistol, bullets. What else? What else?
What?
You don't even.
He's looking
You
at
really
my
didn't seem to
cooking
care about
utensils.
this.
I
My
don't know
cooking
what it is. I
utensils.
just want it back.
I need. I need 20K for that.
20,000.
Which is like 2 gold.
Alin looks at
How
Casur.
much did we get out of this guy's pockets?
You got like 5,000.
All right, fine. I'll give the 5,000 and 15K.
Thank you, Casur. We could have fought them if you wanted to.
No, we don't need to fight everyone.
And the guy's like, all right, okay. And he returns your stuff.
Thank you. I guess.
Loot on the other side of the street.
Hey,
Are you following this one guy that got away with it?
sure. Just because I am curious now.
Yeah, you kind of follow him. He sort of tries to lose you because he doesn't necessarily know that you're following him, but people are probably following him after
Oh,
successfully
sure.
getting the shiny thing.
People like shinies.
Yeah. 1 second here. Do you want to roll another investigation?
Sure, I'll roll an investigation. Inventory. Nope.
That was Alan.
Attributes.
Hmm?
Investigation. Man.
Pizza,
Feels real
pizza.
bad, man.
Pizza.
We love
You're
pizza.
You kind of lose him for a second, and you glance down an alleyway, and that's him.
Oh.
And you see him in an alley, like, having a laugh with one of his buddies. And he's like, showing the coin.
I guess I'll just approach.
Just how so? Describe your approach here.
Like, I'm gonna, because I wanna see like specifically what the coin has. So I'm gonna try to like stealth up.
Okay. Do you want to
And,
do
like,
stealth then?
I want to like stealth
He's gonna
on
be
it and
extremely
see.
honest about what he's doing.
Yes.
I would really like to take that coin off your hands.
No, I just want to see like what the coin is and what they're talking about, more or less. When I said walk up, sorry, I didn't mean like physically. I'm just gonna walk up to them and be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" That would be dumb. So let me roll stealth, I suppose. I thought. That was
Okay, there you go. You kind of like sneak up behind like a dumpster, and you're
Yeah.
like up on one side of a dumpster, and they're kind of on the other side of a dumpster.
What are they saying and talking
Check
about?
out this awesome thing I got! It's awesome!
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, that's awesome! Can I have it? No!
It's too awesome.
Fucking awesome.
Is there anybody else in this alley, or is it just them?
It's probably just them, from what you could tell.
Okay. I'm only wondering because like if there's other people that like have seen walking down, I'm gonna try to. Hold on. Let me see if I have something here real quick. Oh, I don't know how I would flavor this though to be like magical One Piece style.
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you trying to do?
Well, I have Unseen Servant, so I was gonna see if the servant can just like
That's crazy.
take the coin from them.
How did you ever expect to do something with Unseen Servant?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
yeah.
fair to pick it. It's just tough with our flavoring rules.
Oh, okay. You know what? No, I know exactly exactly what I'm gonna
Okay.
do.
Okay.
What is the range of this?
Honestly, you could probably flavor at least some of your spells. Probably not Unseen Servant, but at least some of them as like Casur's herbs.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
So
I would
Get
just supply
stuff from
everyone.
Casur.
I just need to look up how friends.
Friends. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this
just
one you definitely
is
got
just
this one from
Riz.
Casur.
Yeah, this is Riz. So
Well, I mean, once it wears off, they know that you did it to them.
He pops the collar.
yeah, that's fine.
And then it's like a perfume that he got, or a cologne.
Yeah. So
But we all know
Get a
Luke
girl
wears
up.
perfume.
Over.
you probably would, honestly. So I'm going to walk up then to him and cast friends and lay down the Riz on him and be like, "Oh, hello, my good friends. I've actually been looking for that coin that you have there. It seems that I seem to have dropped it and lost it.
Oh,
I'd appreciate to have it back, if possible."
well, it's finders keepers around here. This is mine.
Yes, but you see, it's a long heirloom of mine, and people seem to have gone mad for it. But I appreciate you finding it. But I'm gonna need that back now, and I'm gonna, I guess, try to persuade him.
Do it.
Deceive him, I guess. Actually, it probably would be closer to deception.
Whatever you want. Whatever you think you are doing here. Are you trying to lie about its origin, or are you trying to just beg for the item? And you've got advantage on this. That's the whole point of your friends.
Yep, I forgot to click the advantage button. Well, didn't need it anyway, but
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. He's like, I really don't want to give this away, but I can tell it's really something special to you. So, there you go, pal. And he hands
Thank
it
you
to
kindly. I won't forget this. And then he
Sweet,
like
right?
kind of dashes off immediately. And now I have the
Right,
coin.
that coin was awesome. And you know what? It was an awesome thing you did for him.
Wow, that was so
You're,
cool.
like really wholesome.
You think that was the fake coin?
Yeah. Oh, wait!
So it's just...
No, that was the real one!
Alright, so what's the dealio with this?
This.
Holy loot. It's currently got its value distorted, so you need to make sure it's actually.
Don't say that.
Imagine if you had to fight through your own distort value.
That would be crazy.
I'm surprised this is not... And is there not like a magic items list in the compendiums?
It's just in items.
Well, this specific item is not.
It might be from a different source book.
Is this not like raw? Oh, it's Wildemount? The Coin of Delving. You all know what it is. I don't need to beat around the bush. The Coin of Delving.
It goes into caves.
This scintillating copper coin sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius. If dropped a distance greater than 5 feet, the coin issues a melodious ringing sound when it hits the surface. Any creature that can hear the chime can determine the distance the coin dropped based on the tone.
Oh well, it was thrown earlier, so really no.
Blah blah dee blah blah dee blah.
All right,
Well, if you guys didn't get that earlier, then you guys wouldn't have even known that it was magical, and you wouldn't have even cared.
It's not magic.
And sure, in this world it's not, but it's kind of a little bit.
All right,
There's
and now I'm
some
lost in the
magic.
city.
Alan, if
Yeah.
you never got pickpocketed, we would have never gotten the cool coin.
Yeah,
It's true.
That's
I did that on
cool.
purpose. I intended for you to get a fun item out of this if you pursued.
Loot is interested in valuables too. All right. Well, now I'm gonna try to find my friends.
Yeah, you are pretty easily able to find your way back. You didn't get that far away. You know, you make your way back to that market area, and you find them also there. And you guys have
Thank you
wrapped
guys
up
for
what you're
helping
doing?
me.
Yeah.
I gave the guy that
Luke
that
walks
we
up
shook
while you
down
guys are
for his
doing this.
coin. I gave him a piece of sugar glass before we left.
Did you get your stuff back, Alan?
That's pretty good.
Yes, yes, I did. Oh,
Excellent.
chased that guy for a while.
Casur,
Yeah.
I hold up the coin.
Sweet.
Acquired.
Oh,
Alright.
what's
What is
that?
Yeah, hold it up higher.
Let's not and pretend we did. I don't know. I feel like this coin, for some reason, sheds a 5-foot dim light, and whenever it's thrown more than 5 feet, we can find out where it is. Crazy, right?
I have put it
Yeah.
in your.
What are
What should
when are
it
we
be
gonna
in?
need that?
It's in loot, but perhaps it should be in tools? Equipment?
Loot's probably fine. But I'm loot.
I mean, I guess we could throw it off the crow nest. Just have some fun with it.
Canned bread.
I mean, yeah, could keep us entertained, or could also, you know, get us some value back while we're here. But regardless, good to know that you got your stuff back, Alan.
While
Now
you
on to
are-
other business, right?
While you are having this conversation, amidst the bustling crowd of the tradeways, among all the uniquely dressed individuals, one sticks out in particular. A somewhat familiar face to each of you, but you can't quite pinpoint it. A tall, bulky man in a dark pink robe adorned with cherry blossom petals and curly chest hairs peeking out. He's got green hair up and sort of around his head. Peeking over his shoulder, you see the hilt of a peculiar-looking weapon. Some sort of a rapier, perhaps.
This is fashion disaster.
Do you guys know that guy?
You
feel
said
like
he
I've
looks
seen
familiar?
him before.
He's familiar.
but I don't
Each of you feel like
know.
you've seen him before.
Can't
Who
quite put my
guy?
finger on it.
Can any of us roll like a history
Can I roll a
check?
hit?
Absolutely
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely you
Pull out
can.
my booklet of wanted posters.
Can I give? Oh, he didn't need the advantage. I was gonna say give him advantage.
Luke knows his mother's maiden name.
Yeah,
He
right.
knows the 3 numbers on the back of his credit card.
The security.
Yeah, I just walk up to him and just whisper like
no.
572. I know.
Sort of over the crowd, you recognize this man as someone you saw in the cargo hold tavern in his port, and again briefly during your fight with Commodore Preska. This was a member of the Dead Man Pirates, off in the back, laughing with his crewmates while Wesley was making a deal with you guys.
Is he looking at us?
He's not. He looks like he's sort of like leaned down, having a discussion with somebody.
That
Oh,
dork.
Loot. After that brain that brain blast, Loot. Do you remember his name?
You never got his name.
I
Oh.
don't remember, but it's interesting that he's here. That means that the Dead Man Pirates are probably here too.
I mean, we're basically like a pseudo chapter of the Dead Man Pirates. You know, we could probably go say hi.
Do you really want to say hello in a place like this, Harland?
I honestly don't see the harm in
Well,
it.
look,
Yeah.
Luke, why are we here?
if not to find information.
Suppose that's true. Well,
Honestly, kind of worried about our ship now.
That is a
I
good
guess
point.
we'll-
Now I'm worried about our ship.
Why?
Sorry, I make sure I got the keys. I show everyone that I've got.
We
the
had nobody stay with the ship.
I guess Loot'll just have to walk up and start talking to this guy.
I've got an unseen servant on the ship watching it.
Is this just Loot approaching, or is everyone approaching?
I'm coming.
I'm
up.
definitely gonna go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just follow.
So you all sort of approach, and you kind of catch the tail end of this serious-looking discussion, and the tall man in the robe, just as you approach, just kind of quickly takes one glance at you, and then back at this guy he's talking to. He's like, "And right on cue, I already told you if you didn't tell me what I want to hear, I'll have my friends take care of you." And this sort of little robed man that he's talking to kind of like looks over at you guys with a hint of concern.
Loot tries to look tough and scary.
Yeah, Alan crosses his arms and looks down at him.
Do you want to do an intimidation check?
Sure.
All of us, or
Proof intimidation.
Yeah, all of you. Sort of as give me an average between all of you.
Oh.
we gotta raise the average. Hold on.
How scary is this group?
Minus.
Grrr.
Oh, you're doing a
Oh.
lot of heavy lifting. Oh, you're some scary guys.
We're so scary.
Describe how scary you are, Alan and Harland. Describe what you're doing and how you look.
Alan like
I'll-
Alan
There
like
you go.
posts up and like crosses his arm and just kind of like spits on the ground to the left of him.
Okay.
Harland will like unsheath some claws and he'll start like picking his teeth. Like he'll go with like a pinky and kind of just like start flashing like his really sharp canines.
The guy's like, fine. There's a small drain a few blocks north of here that leads under the city. You should be able to find your way through there. I'm gonna be killed now because of you. And he storms off in a huff. And this guy's like, oh, don't be so dramatic. I'll keep my end of the deal. Don't you worry. And he turns over to you guys. Excellent work there, boys. Maybe Cap was right about you.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, what seemed to be going on here now?
Ahoy, matey.
Yarg, am I right?
What brings you lads to Kevlar so soon after being a real crew? This is a bold place to show up. Allow me to, while you're mulling on an answer to that, allow me to show you this guy. Oh, I never turned him into a token. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Give me an answer to that then while I'm whipping this up.
I can just kind of push Luke forward a bit.
Well, we are looking for information, I guess.
And he's got a big grin. He's like a big friendly looking guy now that you're sort of approaching him, talking to him. Say again.
We're looking for some information. Well, more me, I suppose. My friends are just generous enough to tag along. Trying to hunt down some scoundrels, I would say. Is a polite way to put it.
This is the man you're speaking to.
Whoa! He looks awesome!
It's fucking Frankie.
It's truly not close to Frankie, and I don't mean that with irony.
I just said it because of the hair and the color and the
And you
shirt
notice-
He is
style.
blue.
And you notice he's got a ponytail.
Whoa.
So this is Torque.
Wait. Oh
This
my
is
god,
Torque.
this is T.
This is the big T.
Okay, so what was his actual name? Sorry, Torque. Tork.
With a C.
Okay.
Torque.
He stood there with his arms crossed and a big grin.
Yeah.
Of the what pirates are they? Dead Man.
The
right?
Dead Man Pirates.
Yeah. So, Torque.
Oh,
Yes.
you got my name. You're doing a little bit of information searching yourselves there. I don't believe we've
Yes, you
properly
could-
met. Yes, and he
Of course.
holds his hand out to, I guess, you, because you're talking to him, Lute.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Oh,
ya.
Of course. I'm.
He gives you
I'm
a big,
Lutz, if-
a heavy
oh,
grab
oh,
on your hand.
oh.
Shakes your hand.
Broken hand.
Torque, right arm of the Dead Man Pirates. Pleasure to finally meet you proper.
Please, the pleasure is mine. Well, ours, mine. Yeah.
It's okay, I get it. You're
I'm
starstruck.
Alan.
Nice to meet
Yes.
you, Alan.
Harland.
Harland. Some scary mugs you guys got there. And you,
Well,
he
comes
points
with
at,
the species.
at Casur. You need no introduction, Captain Casur, right?
Yep.
I remember.
That's me.
I saw your poster.
Yeah, pretty exciting to have one of them up all over the place.
Oh, yeah. It's fun. And he says it without a lick of irony. So, what are we doing here?
Well, do you look? I don't know how to, I guess, ask or put this lightly, but have the Blackwell pirates been spotted here?
Well, as a matter of fact, that happens to be exactly what I'm looking for. And he sort of
Well-
looks around. He's like, come on, let's walk and talk. And he sort of leads
Of
you
course.
down the road.
Yeah.
So you're looking for the Blackwell pirates, eh? Why's that? Seems a bit out of your league.
Maybe. But like Little probably like clench his fist and grit his teeth a little bit. Become more angered, I suppose. They've apparently
He's got a gump.
raided my
Oh god.
island and homeland and killed my father, apparently, and that's unacceptable. Quite frankly, I feel like breaking down into many emotions right now, but I need to do something about this. Can't just let them walk free. I don't.
You're very right about that. I worry that this is, dare I say, out of your little crew's league, though. This is a dangerous man and a dangerous crew. You sure this is really what you want to be going for right now?
What are you able to tell us about them, if I may ask?
Sort of a broad question.
I mean, what's so dangerous about them? What?
You mean other than the ink?
Well, I would say they're probably quite a bit stronger than you lot. Blackwell himself could probably wipe the four of you alone.
Let's see.
That doesn't sound good.
may I ask why you're also pursuing them?
Oh, well, unfortunately nothing so heart-wrenching as your story. We just got word that they got some pretty valuable rarities in on their last haul. They seems like from what I can learn, they take all of their loot from all of their recent raids and bring it to their den here on the northwest side of the city. And he sort of leans in and he's like, word around the block is they got a couple devil fruits that we would love to get our little hands on, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want the devil fruits.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
But you said that they're out of our league, though, right?
Oh, it certainly seems like it.
So what if we got the devil fruits off you?
Well,
How much
I
should
don't,
be-
I
How
don't
much
know
is a
about
devil
that.
fruit worth?
Well, instead, I mean,
More than you've ever seen in your life.
I don't mean to speak on your behalf, Casur, so apologies. Cut me off at any moment, but I mean, our interests do align, and of course, our small band of ragtag group here may not be the strongest, but certainly there is strength in numbers, and it seems like we both may be able to benefit if we have some sort of collaboration. No? I mean, you get their loot, and I just need to see justice brought down upon them personally.
You get treasure, we get revenge.
Okay.
But he's saying they want what's in the den, not here on the islands. They don't want to go and track them down.
How's this? You little greenhorns. Turn around. Go back to the tradeways. Buy yourself some information. If you guys can buy the information to get where I'm going, maybe you'll find more than you need. Then we can meet there. Maybe that'll
good,
prove
man.
that you're good enough. Turn around so I can go without you seeing where I'm going.
Wait, real quick before you leave, Dork. We met someone who I believe might be your biggest fan at Herport. A young man named Seraph, and on the incredibly low chance I ever bump into him again, would you make out an autograph to Seraph so I could give it to him? It would really probably make his life.
Seraph?
Yeah.
Bounty hunter Seraph? You spoke to?
A bounty hunter? He said. I believe.
You got
He
your
said
work
he
cut
was
out
Seraph.
for you. Y'all got your work cut out for you. I'll be off. Have fun. And he turns around and heads down a turn.
I look at Loot.
Luke's like pale and cold sweating.
You told the bounty hunter exactly where we were going.
Now, listen. I'm in a very stressful. Everything is very stressful right now.
I would like to do something quickly before he leaves.
Sure.
What does anything look special about his rapier?
In what way?
Like, nothing necessarily specific. Just like any key characteristics about it that make it unique.
It is decorated with a sort of cherry flourish. There's like a cherry hilt, or like a whatever you call the bottom of the hilt, with like a stem that sort of wraps around as the guard.
Like cherry just in color, or like cherry?
It looks like, look, it's there.
I mean, I see it, but like
I'm not really sure what
So literally
more,
like a cherry.
what more you're
okay?
asking
Literally
for.
a cherry.
It's quite cherry-like.
no, I meant like, is it? It's not made out of cherry.
No, it's like
an
metal
actual physical
decorated to look
cherry.
like a cherry. Like a cherry.
As he's walking away, I'm gonna comment on his rapier. Is that a cherry on your rapier? Sorry, I don't mean to pull you back from your.
Why, yes, it is.
walk. Can I take a look at that?
Sure thing. And he lifts it up.
Alan unturns around.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna try and run off with this.
I'm not worried about it if you did.
I'm gonna just kind of like look at it and closer to the cherry. You know, I'm from Peregrine. We got a lot of plants there, but we don't actually have any cherry trees.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you're from somewhere with cherries.
That's right.
Any shot you could tell me where, so if we are ever in the area, I could pick some up for the gardens.
You catch back up with me, I'll tell you where. And he turns and leaves again.
All right. I hand him. Well, I guess it's already happened, but I've handed him back his rapier.
He's taking it back.
I suppose we have our work cut out for us.
We have to go buy
Apologies.
information.
Yeah.
we don't.
We don't.
I cast locate object.
Okay.
I've like, while I was handling it, I've like put some sort of oil or powder or something on it that I can easily track.
He greased up his sword.
Yuck.
I mean, you gotta grease up the blade anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oil it.
Assuming we're just gonna follow behind him, then, or are we just gonna wait till he gets there and then go?
Well, I mean, you could just take this
We gotta
opportunity
stay
to
within
actually go into the tradeways and try to get more information anyway if you wanted. You don't necessarily need to worry about where he's going to be if you can find him, but it is a place known for buying and selling information. Seems like at least Loot
I'll
was
track him
interested in
for a
that.
bit. I'll find out where he's going. You guys can search for more information here, and we'll meet back up.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna track him, but I'm gonna be at like max distance the whole
Sure.
time.
Okay. Who's getting information? What are we looking for? What are we going to try and buy?
I think Lute's the barterer.
Mm-hmm.
I am the barterer.
Loot.
Yeah, I'll let you guys kind of take.
You
the
sort
front
of
seat.
you sort of lead into the tradeways. You've been in here, obviously, for a little bit by now, but this is a place where there are a bunch of sketchy people hanging around, looking to trade, to trade words for words or goods for goods, or goods for words or words for goods. Everyone looks like they know something. You just gonna walk up to someone? What's the plan?
I mean, yeah, I suppose if I've been here before and everything. I'm gonna have to just walk around and listen and see what I can hear.
Are you
what people
55 feet up?
I don't know.
Okay. You're floating in the sky.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, maybe I'm just
Well,
flying now. I guess.
That's from when you were on the crow's nest.
Oh. Yeah, dude. I've just been traveling by crow's nest the entire time in the city.
Floating way up above everybody else.
Okay, so you're just
That's why you couldn't
listening.
catch the coin, you were way
You're
above it.
you're not really engaging with anything in specific.
Oh no. I'm definitely gonna like try to.
Okay.
I want to like, because I'm looking for the right information. You know, I
Sure.
don't want to just like,
What kind?
like somebody who would.
Blackwell
Well,
information.
first of all, yeah, obviously Blackwell information, but I mean, Torque also said to be able to, quote unquote, locate where he's going. So I mean, may as well try to see if anybody would know a way around. I guess yeah, I would have to interact with people.
Okay.
Did he say where he was going?
Torque?
Yeah.
Not to you.
No, that was the whole point.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy in his water.
I know, right? All right. Well, I'll just yeah, I guess I'll just walk up to somebody all nonchalant like and what are we in for today?
You walk up to sort of like a grayish blue kind of like slimy fish person who has like a fisherman's kind of beanie on his hat and like these big kind of gross gills on the side of his head. And
Yeah.
you've in your time met maybe one or two fish people. This guy's a particularly gross one. You know, they're usually they're normal people. Not to be
Right?
yeah. But this is just a gross guy, regardless of if he's a fish man.
Okay.
You don't want to be racist here.
But
Yeah, he's got like a gross like kind of tattered hoodie, and he's like smoking.
Smoking.
yeah, I'll walk up to him and is he like leaning against a wall or is he like a
He sat on a
booth, I
crate,
guess?
just like kind of
Right.
like in the corner, just like watching the crowd.
Yeah, I'll walk up to his crate and I'll nonchalant like and what are we selling today?
What are you buying?
The the usual the words of the street have to offer is what I'm after.
He hasn't looked at you. He's just still looking out.
Yeah, well, I'm also doing the same. I'm like actively just kind of looking out and not making eye contact.
The words.
Looking for what the words of the
streets. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
I've heard the Blackwell lads have landed here, yeah?
Oh, you've heard the Blackwell's been here. That's a smart guy.
Where happen to know their whereabouts?
What if I do?
Well, I might be able to make it worth your while, and I'll pull out that one coin that I got earlier, actually, as a bartering chip.
Ooh, okay. His
I'll,
eyes
like,
light
start
up.
flipping
He
it up.
like looks him.
Yeah, I'll start flipping it up and down and like catching it in my hands.
It pings every time you catch it.
No, it has to be
No, it
more than
doesn't
5
ping,
feet.
actually.
Did you buy
Yeah.
any information yet?
Wait, you walk up. Did you buy any information yet? He's like, who's this guy? I don't like this.
I don't know, I guess. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to kill him.
So, what are you asking him for?
Of their whereabouts and what they're currently up to.
Their whereabouts, what they're currently up to.
Specifically regarding, of course, Kevlar.
Well, you see, they run this city. They're here a lot. Most of his crew's here. I think the main lot of them just left for Fogtown, though. Usually comes to drop off his treasure before going back out.
And, if one were looking to, get their hands dirty, would one know the, whereabouts of where it might be?
He's got a, pretty well-guarded, cove on the northwest port. It'd be pretty tough to get in the front.
But you're, implying there's perhaps a, different way? Yes?
Perhaps, but I don't know it.
I'm gonna insight him and see if he actually does know it or not.
Sure. He's hard to read. He hasn't really changed his expression this entire time.
Understandable. I see. Well, I suppose that'll have to be all I'm gonna have to deal with for now. I appreciate the business with you, and I'll flip up the coin and gesture it more towards him.
You offer? Is he able to take it, or are you like?
Yeah. Like I flicked it towards him in the air.
Oh, okay.
So he can. Yeah.
You know, he hasn't just been taking treasures from these islands.
I was worried as much. I assume you're gonna say he's been taking hostages as well.
He's been taking people.
Well, thank you for the heads up then. That's hopeful.
You got some pretty hair
I'll,
there, kid.
Why, thank you for that. I, condition and shampoo, every other day to make sure to keep the actual shiny parts of it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
About
Alright.
that. I'm fishing for a few more bucks, if you feel me.
Is he, like, trying to get more money out of me?
It seems like he's got more to say.
I see. Well, if that seems to be what you're after, let's see. Let me check my... I pull out, how much is 10 gold pieces worth of berries?
1 gold is 4 extra digits on a berry, so 10 gold would be 10 berries plus 4 digits, so I think 100,000.
Loot will take then we'll say 50,000 berries and
Okay.
just kind of
You gotta keep that low.
like of course, loot is doing it discreetly, obviously.
Listen, I got a feeling I know. I can tell people like you what you're really here for.
Do so.
I seen your hair before, kid.
Have you? How so?
Is he
You kind of see.
your brother? Your father, maybe? He was in port this morning.
Luke's look kind of it changes to like more of like a surprised, shocked to even hear that his father's actually alive. You're certain of this?
Not certain, but you got a very particular look of your hair. Big guy, hair up in a ponytail, I think, red hair.
And you said that they were
Wouldn't
taking
be
these.
the first person who's come here looking for something like this. He's, Blackwell, you know, he's, knocking people close to dead and forcing them to work for him. It's usually the people that defend their cities the most. He likes their souls. They got spunk, they got true power. I can't say how he does it, but he makes sure that they stay with him.
Well, it looks like I'll have to make sure I'm cautious then. But I'm not worried. Is he asking for more money?
Wait, did you hand him the first money, or were you just holding it?
Yeah, I handed him the first
Okay.
money.
Have a good day then, sir.
Thank you. And Luke will walk back, I guess, wherever the party's hanging out.
Yeah, I guess me and
Casur's-
Harlan were probably just watching.
Casur's
Yeah, Casur
not
was doing
watching,
something
yeah.
on his own, right?
Yeah.
Luke will walk up. We need to head to this den ASAP. My father might still be alive.
That's good news, right?
That would be great.
I don't know. But we need to get going now.
I wonder
Said-
what Casur's up to.
We should find
Well-
him quickly.
Casur, you have tailed this
Kevlar.
guy. You've tailed this guy across the city to the far end, and let me put this back on. And he is standing, kind of like looking down at a like a drain that runs kind of under the city, like a kind of a slope, and it connects to like a metal bars basically. And he's like kind of like looking through the bars. It seems like this is where he has stopped.
All right, I'm gonna kind of just hang out. Not within eye shot.
Mhm.
I'm gonna hang out of sight until I know that he's moving elsewhere.
How long are you waiting?
Or for like 10 minutes, whichever comes first.
He stays here. He like kind of parks himself on a on a ledge and just lights up a cigarette. And he's hanging out for 10 minutes, just like waiting basically.
I mean, he is friendly to us, and his quote-unquote challenge was just kind of to get where he was going. So I feel like there's a chance where I could just walk up to him now and just like say hi. I won the challenge. How long does the locate object has worn off at this point?
Yeah, I mean, you could. It's not hard to get here if you wanted to go back. You could remember your way back.
Yeah. I mean, I was saying that more like I can't keep tailing him anymore.
Oh. Yeah.
I think I am gonna approach him, honestly.
Okay. You just approach.
Yeah.
He has observation
sort of-
hockey.
Round the corner, and he like looks up at you like, was wondering when you were gonna come around here. You've been watching me for a while. It pops open a pocket watch, tucks it back.
I'm kind of surprised you knew I was tailing you. I was out of sight for most of it.
Yeah, I mean, you put that thing on my sword. It was kind of obvious. It's no big deal. I kind of expected you to. I wanted to see how you'd manage getting around. Neat trick.
Well,
Just
I can teach
didn't
you.
think you'd show up alone.
I figure you're friendly enough sort. Sometimes it's good to split up. Make sure one person
don't I
tails
know
the
it.
target.
I'm good at splitting up.
So what's in the grate?
Are you gonna go
Blackwell.
back? For
At
these
some
guys
point,
that
yeah.
don't. Okay. He's like, oh, down there
I've
is.
been talking to this guy for like 30
Sure.
seconds.
No, I know. It's just. Oh yeah, down there. I don't know. You remember that guy I was talking to? I was
Yeah, the short
one.
guy.
I was in. No. He was a normal guy.
I just looked short.
Oh, short. I thought you said shark. Yes, he was short. Yeah. I thought you were mixing up who they were talking to with the
No,
guy
no,
he was
no.
talking. Okay. No. Yeah. 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 He led me here. I'm trying to find a sort of a back way into the den.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll go grab the others and head back over.
Do as you will.
I hope you're still around, because, like you
Do you want me
said,
to come
you're
with?
not gonna do very well. What, with me?
Yeah,
I thought you were going to stay.
I could stay here. I'm good at splitting up.
You can go wherever you want. If you want to come with, you can come with.
Okay.
All right, let's go head back and find the others then.
Yep. And you, he walks behind you and he's like, oh, one sec, forgot something. And he runs back and he comes back. He's like, got it.
All right. I'm gonna, on the way back, I'm gonna reach into my pack and offer him some of the sugar glass.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't do drugs.
No, it's not drugs. It's candy.
I'm off that stuff.
That's fair. It's 90% sugar content.
That's the worst drug of all.
That's
He says as
before
he
we
lights
try
up
it
a
out.
cigarette. You guys get back to the tradeways. And,
Oh, you found
he's like
him.
here.
I guess.
Hello.
Austin.
I was just coming to say we should be heading. Looking for you, Casur.
But you were gonna head out in a random direction and hope you found me.
Well, yes, but also, I've found what we're looking for, I think. Well, at least what I'm looking for. And I'll get,
Alright.
like, I'll lean in closer and, like, kind of, like, whisper just so not to speak out loud. He said northwest, right?
Northwest.
Northwest of here is, the den of Blackwell. So that's probably where we need to head.
Did
As
we
you can
just
imagine,
come
the
from
front...
that direction?
Me?
Alex.
We came from
Which direc-
northish, not northwest, like pretty much straight north.
Me and Buddy here, Torque. We came from north?
Yeah.
Okay. So
But,
that's not like too
it's a-
far off.
It's a little more northeast now. It was north.
Okay.
It was a little, yeah, you know.
The city just needs like its own.
It's very
North.
complicated to describe directions here, perhaps on purpose.
Anyway. It's, apparently where the Blackwell is hoarding their den, but more importantly than just their treasure, there's apparently people held in there, and the informant of which I got my information said that my father might still be there and alive, so we need to move quickly. However, as you might expect, the front is heavily guarded, but there is a rear way in, which I was
Yeah.
not
Through
able
the
to find in.
grates.
Oh, you found out already?
Well,
yeah, this guy was
found out I
this
found
guy was
Torque.
peeping on me for 10 minutes.
Well, it seems like the information and money I spent to get all that was worthless then, but that's okay. Regardless,
It's not worthless. You double confirmed it.
because that's true,
Now we don't
Hold
have
on,
to
I gotta
trudge through a sewer hoping that it's the right way.
I need to become depressed real quick.
Okay.
Alright, but regardless, we need to make a move quickly. I also am not quite sure if what is to be extrapolated from the information is true, but the informant also said that he has a way of keeping souls of the strong with him and alive. I can only assume it might be some sort of devil fruit power to allow him to do as such.
Yeah, well, we kind of already knew he had one of those.
Well, yes, but now we might know the nature of it. Maybe.
Still doesn't explain the ink.
As far as I'm concerned, the important part is that it chokes people to death.
I'm not sure. But I'd like to get a move on as quickly as possible.
I agree. Let's get a move on.
Sounds good.
Alright.
After you, Captain.
All right. And I start heading off.
And he follows in the rear. Yeah, and you sort of make your way back with no trouble. And as you sort of round the corner where you saw him, he's there waiting for you.
He's not behind us anymore.
You turn around and he's not behind you.
That guy's really quick.
That was really fast. How did he even do that?
I told you I'm good at splitting up, didn't I? Anyway, let's get in here.
Say.
You didn't know that. You weren't there.
Oh, yeah.
We got to get in this train, and I don't want to do it. So
You want to like lift it, or you don't want to?
it's like metal bars. You, Lion Man, you look strong.
Yep.
You wanna crack these open like a tuna can?
Oh, if I didn't like tuna, I think I might be offended, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a go.
You step up front, and it's just kind of like old bent bars, and a tight drainway. Like you'd have to crawl through, but you know you could get in there.
Why do I feel
Okay,
like he's not even gonna follow us in here and this isn't where we're supposed to go?
Or he's going to meet
I'll,
us already there.
I'll reach down and I guess tug on the bars.
Just wink, wink. Want to do a strength check or athletics? I guess.
Sure. Well,
Fortunately for your image, these are pretty weak bars, so they you kind of gotta strain a little bit more than you think that you normally should. But you're like, and they kind of pry open.
Oh, whew, easy.
well,
That's
I'll
a
step
strong
back and
lion, man.
gesture for anyone else to enter.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll head in first.
Can each of you roll perception about this area?
Yar.
Sure.
Where's my perception? Right there.
Wow, we're
Some
just
good.
aware.
Wow,
Holy shit.
everyone is so aware.
Yeah.
All right, I guess it goes to Loot here. Loot, you get
man.
you get a strange sort of feeling kind of down your neck that you're being watched from somewhere.
Be on guard, everyone. It's I don't know if you all sense it, but something's watching us.
You've all got that tingly. Harland, your hair is kind of
Yeah,
standing up.
I get
Oh
that.
yeah, I feel like we're all fully aware for some reason.
I can feel it.
Be on guard.
All right, who's going in first? What's the crawl order? As this is like a cement drain, just like kind of descending down under the city.
I'm going first.
Okay.
I'm going
I
second.
pull out my little
Okay.
jar
I'll go
of
third.
jostle berries and cast light.
Okay. And Alan and Levac.
He's
And,
not going. He
is going. He is going. He gets behind you. You can sense him. He's behind you. He's
I'm
not.
just gonna teleport
He's not being suspicious. He just. You guys are the greenhorns, and he wants you guys to do everything. It's like when you're training the new guy at work. That's the vibe you get.
It's the initiation.
Roll initiative. No. Yeah, you've got sort of like a little light of jostleberries. And you crawl, and you sort of, it's just this cramped little wet drain. And it sort of runs below the streets for about 50 feet at a mild decline before coming to an opening. Give me one moment. This opening is sort of here in front of Casur. Where is it?
The whole time we're walking, I'm
Open ocean?
explaining the mechanics of how jostle berries work, even though nobody asked.
Mm-hmm. Like, we know!
Fascinating.
As you are sort of crawling and you stop, as you reach this hole, I want all of you to make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh goodness.
Someone's getting sucked out.
Saving throw or ability check?
A save.
Saving throw. No!
I'm just making
I'm
just
sucked
making
into the
sure that I-
turbine.
don't have advantage on this for whatever reason. Okay.
Okay. So,
The two front people.
Casur sort of is like crawling and like slips a little bit, and Loot behind him kind of doesn't know that he needs to stop, and just bumps into Casur's butt as he's like trying to stop, and then you just slide swoop, forward, and in this moment, if you would like, please, both Loot and Casur make another dex save for me. As Loot, you try to catch him, and Casur, you try to catch yourself.
It's better.
Okay. Loot, you sort of like reach for him, but you can't quite get a hold on him, but Casur, you are like slipping forward, and you kind of like curl up and you grab his hands as he's reaching down for you. And you, Casur, are hanging over about 150 feet over dark rolling waves just below the city. Just like harsh howling wind is blowing across your cape and you were just like looking down. Looking around from here, you can see dozens of these colossal gears sort of turning below the city, all sort of interlocked, moving on their own. There are plenty of sort of horizontal ones, kind of making what you could consider, if you were bold, to be platforms. Nearest to you is about probably about 20 feet down and a meter to the side. And you were just hanging.
And they're gears, so they're moving?
They're moving. Slowly. Faster than the city, but just turning.
I'm gonna pull myself back up and get secured.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Alright,
really
good
close.
catch.
Sorry, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. There's a bunch of gears out there. Torque, is this the right way?
Does it look like you can get down there?
Yeah, it does.
Then it's probably the right way.
Alright, everyone. I explained the sort of situation outside. So there's a gear. One of them is close enough that if we swing for it, we can probably land on it. It's only about 20 feet down. Who's feeling acrobatic?
Only about 20 feet down.
It's like kind of a sizable gap. You probably couldn't swing for it on your own from the ledge. You would probably need to. You could have someone lower you and be lowered themselves and be a little lower to swing from there. A little more swingage.
Alright, Torque, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yep.
Is this whole splitting up thing, like, have you eaten the devil fruit?
Seems like a.
Really?
I just like splitting up, man. Here. Hold on, let me help.
You got
And he-
ahead of us.
hold on.
I just-
Hold on. And he's like, pardon me, excuse me. He's like crawling past everyone. Pardon me, excuse me. I want to see this. Hold on.
Ow.
Oh. Oh, I'm stuck on the big guy. Okay.
No, watch. Not there.
Oh, okay. Okay. Loot, do you mind giving me some room here?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Let me see what we're working with here. He like peeks out. He's like, well, it's a bit of a pickle we find ourselves in. Yeah, you want to swing? I can swing you if you trust me. I
Oh,
kind of
is
want to. I
everybody
kind of
else
want to swing you if we're being honest. Who wants to be swinged?
I think it would be swung.
All right, Alan, come on.
Well, why me?
I feel like the
Captain's
captain
orders,
should go
Alan.
first.
Sorry. Oh.
I like.
He's got a big smile on his face.
Yeah, sure, why not?
You found the hole.
Yep. All right, let's do it.
All right. Do you want to be feet first or hands first? You want me to hold you by your legs or by your arms?
Hold me by the ankles.
Okay. And he grabs your ankles firmly. You feel secure in his grasp.
When I'm thrown.
You land on your head. Perfect.
Well, I'm gonna rotate midair, presumably.
Yeah, true. Okay. And you guys sort of scoot closer to the hole. And he sort of looks behind him. You guys want to back up just a little bit? Give me like a little bit of room.
Of course.
Perfect.
Before we do this,
Perfect. Let me get him.
Let me do something real quick, because I assume Casur is gonna have to make a roll here.
What do you
Probably,
mean?
yeah.
I'll be fine.
Casur, my captain, I believe in you.
It's just echoing in this tiny tube.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Luke.
Wow.
Expired.
That was really beautiful.
Loud.
Anyway, you ready for this, Cass?
Ready as I'll ever be. Go ahead.
All right. And at this moment, a poof in the tube behind him appears. Just cherry blossoms poof, in the space between you, between Lucht and him, and he's closer to Lucht for some reason. You can't really see past him, but now he's just closer to Lucht. And Casur, you are being descended, and he is lowering you. He's like, "Okay, let's go." And
All right.
you can't quite make out what's happening. You are just Casur, you are looking up, and he's got your ankles, and he's lowering you, and he's like coming even further out the tube, further and further, and he looks back at Lucht, and he's like, "I need you to grab my ankles. I gotta go deep."
What? Okay.
And he's going forwards, and you grab his ankles, and and you kind of feel yourself slipping forwards. And
I'll reach out and grab his ankle.
Yes,
okay,
please, I need your assistance.
yes, and you grab Lucht, and you are just sort of slipping further and further out of this tube vertically, and as
Alan grabs on.
as Lucht, you are sort of coming to the edge of this tube, like looking down. You've got you are grabbing Torque's ankles, and Torque is grabbing Casur's ankles, and Casur, you look up at the guy grabbing you, and Lucht, you look down at the guy you're grabbing, and they're two different people. And there's a chain of two Torques, like,
that is exactly what I thought it was going to do.
and they are hanging, lowering you, and he's like, "All right, you ready to swing? Lucht, get swinging!"
Yep.
Sure, yep. And then I start swinging, I guess.
And you guys are, "Ooh."
Somehow this is exactly what I was expecting to happen.
And at this point, he swings you, and he's like, "All right, this one? Okay, next one. I'm gonna let go. And he lets go of you, Casur. Make a dex save. He's tossing you over this. Uh-oh.
With
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Oh, Barker's. Well, you know what? Roll it. We'll see if it's enough.
It's a D6. I don't know if it'll be enough, but
I mean, that's my only hope.
Oh,
Oh!
oh! You are like, you slam on the side of the gear and you're slipping, and you kind of like reach inside of yourself and you really focus your grip on the slippery, like wet edge of this turning gear as it's just blowing sharp wind on you, and you're just grabbing the tooth of this gear for dear life. And Torque's like, oops, I could have done better. And you barely pull yourself up. And you see
I'm good.
You see Torque is now you just look up and it's Torque holding Torque being held by Lute. And from where you're at, Casur, you can sort of see let's see. Yeah, looking up around you, the whole city is atop just this one massive gear from what you saw before. And there's all these dozens of sort of smaller but still kind of colossal gears all turning. And all this stuff is raised up out of the sea on rocky spires and wobbly iron stilts. And the upper Torque is like, someone got rope? Hand me some rope. I need rope.
We don't have rope.
not me.
Nobody has rope.
I don't know.
We left it all in the boat.
Okay.
Wait, you don't have rope?
I'm holding a guy. Okay, hold on.
I'm also holding the guy.
Yeah, but I'm hanging.
Yeah.
And he takes one arm off of himself, and he's like, okay, I got this. He reaches into his bag, shuffles around, pulls out a pear. Nope, that's not it.
Have rope.
Throws it into the sea. Okay, there it is. He pulls a rope out. Okay, you guys, I swear, not very useful. He puts one end in his mouth, and he takes the other end, and he starts. There's inside the tube, you can't quite tell what he's fiddling with, but Casur, you can see he's there's like an iron support bar kind of between part of the drain and the upper part of the city, and he's like trying to fiddle with it, trying to like tie it there. And you see now when you're actually like looking up at the situation that you're in. Oh, you know what? Actually, let me switch to this one. Yeah, you're here actually. You are above the sea here. Just for ambiance. Looking up above your situation that you're in, Casur, you can see the drain. How do you say? Is in a bad spot, to put it lightly. So picture the city. It's on a big platform. Below that platform, turning it, is the gear. You are in a drain through the city platform that comes out between a turning gear.
So the pipe is like moving.
There is you're seeing now, since it's like the gear that turns the city is moving a little bit faster than the city itself, and there is this. Well, you know what? I've got a visual for this. Let me pull this up. How do I do this? This is in miscellaneous. Perfect. Okay, so picture this. This is the gear, right? You see this?
Yes.
Your drain is like a hole here through this gap of the gear, and this gear is turning, and this gap of the gear is getting pretty close to the hole of the drain now, and it's like the edge of this gap is now about to like scissor across the
Why is it so close?
across the drain where Torque is hanging from. And he's like, uh-oh. And he's
You're gonna have to make this quick.
okay. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna have to swing from here. And
You're gonna get final destination.
Torque throws himself across over to you, Casur. And well, you know what? Let's roll for it.
Knows himself. 120.
He's like, yeah. And he's, uh-oh, I'm not good at this. And he grabs the edge of the gear where you landed. He's like, grab me. And you grab him. Yeah, you pull him up. Ooh. And you guys look up, and you guys behind them in the drain are seeing the sort of the light coming in, the seal closing. Like, while Torque is like halfway in it. He's like, uh-oh. And this gear, it's like, shoo, it closes. It's squishing him. He's like, oh, ah, and he explodes into cherry blossom petals.
What was that? Oh my god.
And now you're just, you guys are just,
Is that?
you guys are sealed into this tunnel, this drain.
I have a light source.
Is that how devil fruit users die? What?
I actually cannot believe what I'm seeing. that was
Well, quite
ludicrous.
frankly, we're not seeing anything right now.
Does Harlan
They're
just
gonna
have like
be
cherry blossoms in his
freaking out
hand
in
right
there
now
right
since
now.
he was holding onto his ankles?
Well, no, I was holding on to Lute's ankles, who was holding on to Torque.
So does Luke have his cherry blossoms?
They
in
were
his
sort of
hand?
ethereal cherry blossoms. They kind of fade away after a moment.
So you like
Is that like his what?
What was that, Casur?
did you like feel that?
A little bit. I'm used to it.
Is that a Alright, so that's not like a problem though.
I mean, it hurts to die, but, you know.
Oh, I mean like
That
you
wasn't
thought
the-
you're only one.
No, that wasn't the real me. I'm the real me. That was the clone.
Yeah.
Here, look. And he's gonna... Actually, oh, shoot. This is a bad up. I don't remember how to... Ooh, do I... Shift left click? Browse?
I have to pee again.
Okay, wow, he's a big pisser.
Just get a bottle.
And he clones himself again next to you.
Alright, so can you like put that somewhere else?
What? What do you mean?
Like does it have to be like next to you?
Yeah, of course. Or, no, I'm sorry. Yes, of course I can put it somewhere else. No, it doesn't have to be next to me.
So, like you can put it back in the pipe then.
Oh, like create it? No, I gotta create it next to me. I thought you meant like, yeah, I can move him away, but no, it's gotta be created next to me. I can't put it up there. And at this point, the seal kind of opens again, and there's sort of another long kind of bit of this this gear opening. He's like, well, we got to start working. So, hey yo,
Start
Hat
throwing
boy,
yourselves out again.
Hat boy, take this. And he tosses one end of the rope up at you.
Luke isn't wearing his hat right now, actually.
Don't care.
I don't know why the icon. Okay, that's fair.
Okay, sorry.
You're still halfway.
I didn't
Guy
know
who
you-
normally wears
I
a
didn't-
hat, take this.
I didn't know you were. I didn't know you took your hat off. You didn't change your icon.
I did. I keep changing, but it keeps going back. I don't know why. Anyway.
Well, it's probably because I
Um,
set it as the
so what did you
default
throw me?
icon in each scene.
That makes sense. Yeah.
He throws you one end of the rope, and you grab it. He's like, up above you. If you hang out a little bit, there's a support bar. You can tie that onto. He's holding one end, and you're holding
Yeah.
the other. You gotta lean out a
I
little
should
bit.
make-
It's scary.
Yeah, I will lean out, and I assumedly
You
I
need
see
to
the
you
support
need to lean
bar.
out enough where like Harlan needs to be holding you, basically.
Oh
Harland?
boy.
Yeah.
All right. And I'll.
You've
like,
kind of got
shimmy out, I
his
guess.
his lower legs, like his calves, and you're kind of lower him. And Luke, you see this bar above you.
I will tie the rope to the bar,
Okay.
I guess, like you said.
And you do.
How many knots did you use?
3.
All right.
The boy's a sailor. All right, I've got this one here. And he like ties it onto the shaft of this turning gear, ties it around that. He's like, now you could probably slide down.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
You just go for it.
Well, one of the knots could
Yep.
be. You know what? Never mind. Just do it.
Okay, and you go for it. And you,
So, like, hello.
how are you sliding down? How does this look?
Well, I'm not gonna use my hands because rope burn would suck and
Mhm.
probably make me
Mhm.
not be able to do this.
You'll whip your hand over it and grab both sides.
You could
of
just
it.
like crawl it.
Yeah.
Although I guess it's more
That's
vertical
true.
than.
Well, I am wearing pants, so I could slide down upside down and let my pants like.
Yeah, I'm
Eat the
sure
rope
you would.
burn.
I'm sure you would do that and not be terrified of that.
Nah. Yeah, I'll just crawl down as fast, as the best way I can. Slide down it like with
Sort
my
of
whole body, you know.
And you
Yeah.
and you come in really hot because it's very vertical. And you kind of just crash into the gear.
All right, you
I
guys
bet
are gonna have to
Casur-
make it quick. We're running out of time before it scissors the rope.
Okay. Go on, Harland.
I'll be like,
Go on, Harlan. What do you want me to do?
You're in
yeah,
front
you'll
of
whisper to
me.
Casur and just be like, I don't know if they're gonna be able to do this, Captain.
Okay.
You have to go down.
Uh,
Probably not.
Okay.
He's a big guy.
I mean, does it look obvious? Like I'll be fine?
No.
It's pretty scary. It's kind of terrifying. It's a thick
Okay,
rope
I'll-
tied onto a bar
Uh,
over, like 150-foot drop into the sea.
yeah. Is that?
Just that.
What, Alan? What? Well, I'm pretty heavy. Why don't you go first?
Okay.
Running out of time.
Alan, go.
Okay. All right. I'm going.
Describe how you're going down.
Probably gonna like hang it. He's gonna get the rope in between like the pit of his elbow on his robotic arm,
Mhm,
and he's
okay.
gonna slide down that way.
Zip line.
Yeah.
And you straight at Loot. Loot, are you gonna catch him?
No.
Okay, you step out of the way,
Like, no.
and he slams into the shaft of the gear.
Oh.
The landing is not easy.
Yeah, Loot just stepped out of the sidestepped.
Thank you for your help, Loot.
You
And
would
now
kill
it's the
me
big
if I tried
guy's
to catch you.
turn.
I'll go for the rope and
You sort of like peek your head down, and this edge of the gear is coming quick now. It's like it's right there.
Oh. Okay.
as quick as I can, I'll grab the rope and go for it. I
Just
don't know
bare
how.
paws?
Yeah,
Okay.
bare paws. I don't know how. It doesn't look very. There's not much finesse in it,
No,
but hopefully it's enough.
you and this sort of starts to close like right as you squeeze your way out, and the gear like pinches on the rope kind of as you're halfway down and slices it right as you're about to land on the gear.
Oh.
And you like feel it taut and then go loose right as you're over the gear, and you kind of tumble into a roll on top of the gear.
You
The
made it.
rope now falls limp over the side.
How do your hands feel?
I got thick pads, you know. not that bad.
That's pretty convenient.
Uh-huh. That's pretty convenient.
All right. Well, now that we're all safe, let's figure out where to go from here.
You are now all stood atop a slow-turning gear. There are a bunch of other sort of gear-like platforms you can access and sort of navigate just below the city. Well, which way are you supposed to go?
The direction
Captain,
that
where do
was
we
at
go?
one point northwest.
Sorry, I gotta
or
go run my
northeast.
dogs. I'll be right back.
Doggy.
So it's probably not that hard to know the direction of north. Was it northeast or northwest?
It was the northwest shore. The problem is that you are underneath the city. You are constantly turning, and you can't see the sky.
Yeah, that's the problem. Well, I don't need to see the sky. I need to see the shape of the city.
Sure. It's all just sort of a big bottom of a gear and bottom of a platform, though.
Yeah. Does it look like a compass on the map?
Hmm?
Is it like kind of compass shaped on the map? Or am I misremembering? Oops.
It's
Or maybe more like a cursor shaped, I guess.
I think perhaps the map is a little outdated from my original idea for this island.
Fair.
I wouldn't necessarily go for this. It's more of one point, one island. I think I'll have to change this. This is an outdated island.
Okay, so from where we were in the markets or whatever,
Mhm.
we needed to go northwest.
Mm-hmm.
So I know which direction that was from there, and I know which direction we went to the Great. Which direction did we go in the Great? Like, where did that take us? Did that just take us straight west, or what? Because there's a way to figure out which direction we're supposed to be going. I just need to.
Did you
parse it.
pay precise attention to which direction you were facing when you went into it?
I don't think I would have necessarily, but I don't feel like it would have been that hard to just say okay, we go into the pipe and then we take the left direction.
Yeah,
Right?
but I mean, you'll go. Yeah, when you go in, it's like.
Is it turning and skewing all over the place, or is it just a straight?
It was a straight pipe, but the whole pipe was moving.
Yeah, but it was moving with the city.
Yeah.
So its direction wouldn't change relative to the city's direction.
Correct.
Unless their hideout is on a gear and it's turning independent of the city, then if we know where the pipe is, we can figure out generally the direction west is.
I just don't know how.
Honestly,
I
you're
mean,
breaking my brain
you
with
don't-
that.
You don't need an actual we're ignoring real life northeast southwest. We're just pretending that the city's not moving, basically.
Yeah, but for specification, all of the ports are not moving. The city is moving.
Okay. Yeah. All
So-
right, let me. You have to draw. looks like if this is
Mm-hmm.
if this is the market, and we
Uh-huh.
went north to the pipe,
Uh-huh.
and then hideout is
Sure. But by the time you
northwest.
got to the pipe and got through the pipe, it's just not in the same spot.
Yeah, but all of these are. Can I not rotate all these? Oh my god. Well, like, cooperate. Hideout is gonna like move at the same rate as pipe. Like, they're all gonna still be relative. I don't care about the sun's location.
I get it now.
I don't get it still.
Well, the direction from
city-
pipe to hideout is still relative to pipe the same.
So the city, you said the ports aren't moving, but the city is rotating on the gear, right?
Yes.
So if the pipe and the hideout are also rotating at the same rate that the
The
city
hideout
is rotating,
is not rotating.
The hideout's not attached to the city?
Correct. The hideout is
Wait, the
part
hideout's-
the hideout is not moving. It's at the port.
okay, understandable.
Okay,
That's
where
what
the
I'm.
confusion
Yeah,
was.
I've said that. Okay. The hideout is it's. I'll be more specific. The hideout is part of a large rocky outcropping. It's like a cove, part of the port. It's not rotating with the city.
Okay, well that. Okay, yeah.
Do we see? Is
You
like
can
the
barely
whole
make
base
out.
ports?
You can barely make out. There are 4 ports. There are 4 undersides of big stone stairways, like the ones you climbed up. There's also several just tall, rocky crops that are kind of holding things up. Rocky spires along the edge and sort of underneath.
I still do have a question about which direction we went through the pipe.
Okay, because I wasn't really keeping that good of track of it.
I went left.
I assume there's like 4 ports, one on each quadrant of the city.
Roughly, yeah, from what you can make out.
So then, if it's on the northwest port, then it would be on our left exiting the pipe, if the pipe was just still going north.
The city is moving clockwise. From when you were told it was north and moving up and getting into the pipe and doing all the pipe stuff, it's moved a bit. Not like a crazy amount, but you could probably intuit perhaps roughly where it's meant to be.
Then I guess I'm going to point towards that port and say we should head down there.
Okay, we'll just get past this part.
What?
No.
That was the puzzle.
No, it was. I mean, it wasn't meant to be a puzzle. I didn't make this island as a puzzle. I just thought it was cool.
It ended up that way.
Yeah. So. You're like, it's probably that one. But now there is a sort of
Now we gotta.
an obstacle course of big turning gears, and at this point I will say that is the end of session 6. And we have the underside of the city to navigate and the Blackwell Den to invade.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What was the name of the pirates that attacked Luke's place, brought us here to begin with, have the devil fruits? What is their
The
Blackwell.
Blackwell
pirate name?
Pirates.
Blackwell. Okay.
We're about to make them the Black Onuel pirates.
Got him.
For some reason I couldn't remember Blackwell, so the 2 times I wrote Blackwell, I wrote the
black question mark pirates. Well,
The Black Pirates, you know?
So, Alex, did we get through everything that you thought, or was there still more?
There was, if you got through it too quick, I was skipping the underside of the gear bit, and just been like, okay, you get to the den, and like a description of at the den, but that was it.
Nice.
Yeah.
The scary hole over the sea.
Kind of a cool
Fury
visual.
hole.
I liked the part where a guy got cut in half.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
It was sort of horrific.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. The guy in my hands exploded and died. I wouldn't call that cool.
That's pretty cool.
It was pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
All right, I'll do the meme. Did we level up?
Nope.
We didn't even fight anything.
I'll do a new meme. Did we
You
lose
don't
the
have
level?
to. Yes. Just loot.
No! What? Why?
Because you always ask.
I didn't even ask this
I
time!
know. It's a tough world, isn't it? It's unforgiving. You like
This
Torque?
Sucks.
I like
do
Torque.
Torque.
Pretty good.
Torque
There's
is awesome.
there's two of them
Can't
now.
wait for him to mature, I guess.
I like Torque Wrench.
I like the part where Luke told everything that we were doing to a
Yeah.
stranger.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was I was like, oh.
I had
That's how we're playing it.
a slot in my notes for write down their reply so that I know where to send these bounty hunters. I guess they're just coming here.
Yeah, I legit just thought that was just like a dude, so it was funny to figure out. Like, but I'm like, can I get the autograph for this just little man? And he goes, the bounty hunter. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I
white
didn't
face.
like that part.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Look, loot is
Hopefully
still a
that
young
doesn't
boy.
come back to bite us.
It will.
Yeah, it literally will.
Nothing will come of that, probably.
Lute's a young
sure
boy.
it's irrelevant.
His father, that he thought was murdered, was yeah.
You told him
It's
your
tough.
entire life story.
I didn't tell my entire life story.
All the important bits.
You told him your social security number. That was crazy. I
That
don't
was-
know why you
it was
did
really
that.
weird that you did that. You didn't even ask.
Well, he asked for it. What am I gonna say? No?
Look, you guys would do the same in my position.
No, I wouldn't have.
I actively didn't.
You were trying to lie to him.
Shut up, man! Stop it!
Loot the truther.
We're gonna have to start getting rid of weak links off the crew.
I'm gonna do it.
What?
It. Rethink.
What?
Hold on. Trying to find a good image. Actually, wait, no, I can't. I don't know where Jordan is.
I'm right
What?
here. What are you talking about, man?
I was gonna post something after the images of Torque to compare him to somebody, but I don't know if Jordan's seen them. So.
Tell me, and I can tell you because I know where Jordan is. This guy is specifically
funny anymore.
inspired by a few features of some like random NPC background guy from like Wano. So
Really?
yeah, only some. I tweaked him a lot. I added his beard and changed his hair and completely different colors and completely different face. Just kind of generally like his head shape, basically, is what I went off of.
Got it.
Are you messaging me or?
No, it's not funny
Oh.
anymore. I want to post it.
Okay. Okay.
You should message me and I'll get it.
Yeah, he'll get it.
I'll get it.
I like how he's just got this like creepy hymn behind him,
Yeah, it's
just
cool.
like
Oh,
a
yeah.
shade in the background.
The second one.
Would you prefer I put him away? I'll put
No,
him
it's
away.
fine.
No, it's fine. You don't like him.
Casur.
No, wait, don't kill me! Does he die when you do that, or?
No. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
I keep
He's back. Of his
Wait,
own
just
volition.
I keep forgetting how to. Oh, right click it. Got
It's
it. That's how I
freaking
save it in the. I was trying to figure out how to save the thing as something to hot switch between. Oops. I've started combat. He's gonna kill all of you on this gear.
No,
Nope.
he's gonna push us off.
He'll win, man.
He's got backup.
It's like a cherry, you know. There's two of them hanging. It's like the cherry power up in Mario.
Mario.
I wasn't even gonna have him have a power at first. I just kind of drew him, and I liked how he looked, and I liked his sort of accidental happenstance like cherry look. Like I kind of just picked the colors together and liked them, and I was like, oh, I'll give him like a little cherry sword. And then I was thinking about it, just for some reason. I was like, oh, like a cherry fruit. What could that be like? Oh, like a clone, like in Mario. That'd be cool. So it just kind of, kind of like fell into itself.
I like it.
It's
I like
pretty
it.
cool.
So
I like
was
it.
he using the cherry motif before or after?
He was using the cherry motif before. That's why I. Oh, like before
Well,
he ate the fruit.
Canon.
Well, that's a secret. You'll have to. He'll never tell.
He'll never
Alright.
tell.
Well, good job, everyone. We got onto the gear.
I'll have to
On a
figure
big
out
rotating gear now.
I'll have to figure out a cool gear rotating challenge area.
Just play Wipeout.
Yeah, except it's really, really bad if you fail.
Yeah.
You don't get to just swim back and try again.
If anyone falls off, make sure that you break the surface tension with either your hands or your feet.
Hope you're good at swimming.
All right, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Next session,
Yeah.
November 1st. The
So
first
far
day of
from-
November. 2 weeks.
Remember.
The 1st of November. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow for
Bye-bye.
session 0.
I can't wait to see Tyler there.
Except for Tyler.
I'll be there. I will be there.
I will be there.
I will be there.
Oh. Yeah.
Hmm.
Kind of digging it. Alright. I guess I'll head out too.
Bye, Tyler.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well.
Well,
I have no idea who Tyler was talking about. I don't know. He could look like a lot of guys.
oh,
I assume you're leaving?
hold on. Tim asked a question. What do we think about doing a Baldur's Gate nights on Fridays each week around 6 p.m.?
Every
Valid.
Friday. I mean, if we're doing Baldur's Gate November, I could commit to
That's
that.
true.
But fucking, well, I guess Friday. I was gonna say he has to go to Little Betty by at 8, but probably not on Friday. Dun 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 dun. It's the problem is my freaking. I guess I could be okay to do it on Friday before D&D. I like my Fridays to write my D&D, but
Yeah, that's completely fair. I also like my Fridays because I like doing nothing, but I need to stop making plans is really what it is.
DMCAing my stream right in the final leg with this song.
Hell yeah, dude.
Jordan,
Huh?
if I tell you a secret, will you keep a secret?
I'm good at keeping secrets.
I'm gonna end stream. Goodbye, stream.
Bye, stream. I feel like I
Bye,
already know what the
stream.
secret is.
I don't think you do.